Hello, my name is Grace. OBS currently says that I am recording, but I'm gonna wait till I see it on both Twitch and YouTube. It looks like I am working right now. That's great. Hello, my name is Grace, and welcome to Plumbow Cubed. We are on Nothing is Free, episode 5. And last time we left off, we were working on building this beautiful house right here. And we have finished the construction of most of it, fortunately. We do have some last finishing details. Like, I would like to make this a tile rather than... Okay, it looks like we are coming back. My bad. I have no clue why my connection decided to drop, but it looks like we're back. It looks like everything is fine. So yeah, sorry. But hello, my name is Grace. Welcome to Plumbow Cubed. We are working on building this house for my Sims. And now we are on the first... We're going to start with decorating the inside. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and have to do some like landscaping and stuff. But that is not my first priority right now. I also want to see if we have any money left over to just not use debug plants. So, any money left over to just not use debug plants. So, I'm going to go in here and switch to buy mode. I don't believe there's any reason that I need to be in build. And it's time to start. So, I do have somewhat of a vision for this house. I know first off in the dining room, we're placing something like this here. I want like the biggest, I want to get like somewhat modern technology, but I'm not sure. We might have to come back to that. I feel like the dining is probably the easiest place for me to start. So let's do that. In our dining room, I'm gonna grab our biggest table here, and then we are gonna go ahead and grab our favorite wood. It's gonna be this one here, and we're gonna drag onto our table, and it's not going the correct way. Okay. That means a door frame should have our wood positioned the right way, hopefully. And there we have our table. That's one of the cheapest tables we can get, which I'm really happy about. And then I'm gonna use the $50 dining chair, because that just saves a little bit more money rather than like splurging to go up to the $80 dining chair that I also use a lot. Hi. Can I drag onto the chair? There we go. And looks like we're a little bit too close to the door in this way. So we could expand. That would probably be a little bit better because this isn't like even, and that somewhat bothers me. But I think it's fine. Let's see what rugs we can get that works with this. I like this kind of rug here. We also do this rug. I feel like is just a little bit too big, so I'm happy with this rug here. I'm gonna turn my brightness a little bit so I can see better. And with the rug, I'm just going to take from here, and we have for our pattern here, so it matches throughout. Also, I am a little worried as I'm playing because we did already crash. The game already crashed once just when I was like waiting for things to load. So I am a little bit worried, but I'm hoping everything will be okay. And then We also create this little hutch area, so I'm gonna go into miscellaneous. And we do not have what I want. Okay. It might be in surfaces. Like, I believe. Miscellaneous surfaces. Because I know we have something like a hutch. That's strange. Just a forbidden tube is in the house. We could, of course, go with a globe structure, but I swear we have a hutch somewhere. That's why I'm confused. Maybe I'm just thinking of the wrong game. I don't know. But I swear there should be one with a pack eventually. However, for the time being in this corner, since apparently we don't have the hutch like I swore that we did, I'm gonna go in with, how expensive is this? This is $193. And while this, oh, these are the same price. Okay. Again, I am just trying to look through to see if maybe like the hutch was classified as something different than I expected. Because I know that there in theory should be one. I swear. Might be in miscellaneous. If not, we could always do the serving cart, which is cute. Work. This trophy case is too big. It looks like I was wrong, but we do have the serving cart, which fits in here, that I am happy to use instead. And then we fit like even a really cheap piece of art. I don't think that's worth the money, unfortunately. Okay. And then the other walls will look empty. That is going to be our dining room. Very plain, very empty, but it works, which is what matters. Then we're gonna go to our kitchen. And I do like splurging a little bit on these counters instead of going with our basic country one, because I just think these look a little bit better. So I am gonna do that. And I like designing my cabinets with like the floor that I'm using as my stovetop, and then the wood that I'm using throughout the house as the rest of the cabinet color. I think that normally looks pretty good. I might, just in this case, lighten up our stove, our little countertop just a little bit. I think that works. And now this area here works quite perfectly as like a nice kitchen. But then here we have this kind of like random area that we can figure out. I was thinking of possibly like a table or like a plant or something could go there. I'm trying to think where. So I think we're going to go ahead and place our fridge in here, which I'm just gonna use the generic first option. And then that looks good. And then I'm thinking we put the stove like, I don't know. Because I feel like we could also position it so like the fridge is this way. If like when you walk in, fridge, and then where would we want our stove to be? I'm happy with stove being like here, or honestly I think here might be better. And then put our little sink in the middle here, which, is there any problem with using the cheapest sink? I don't think so. So we're just gonna go ahead and go with that and create this nice triangle here. Then we do want to actually put security alarms in place, most likely. I'm going to put both of our alarms here, and we are almost at the max of our budget. Okay. Then, that's concerning. We do need a trash can. So I'm going to go ahead and do this one here. That one works for me. And then I'm actually gonna leave this blank and see what money we have when we come back to it. Here is our living area and everything. So first I'm gonna go back to our decor and see, do we have anything to like welcome people in, like a coat rack? I believe that's part of The Sims 4 rather than The Sims 3, but I do like to check. Another option that I've found, if coat racks don't, like, since we don't seem to have coat racks, is to go to mirrors, choose a two-way one. So like this glamour pass works perfectly, and then put a dresser under it. That is a way that I like to go ahead and do my mirrors, just because if I can't have something like, so I can have something at the front that I think looks pretty good. We can go to storage and in dressers. Oh, actually, we can put this dance hall. Does that kind of look like a hutch? None of these are exactly like the hutch I envisioned. So I'm going to keep that the way it is. And then I'm gonna go with the second cheapest dresser because it has the correct height for what we need. So we just have this in the opening way, and then we can go ahead and put a cute little rug. I think we need to buy two. We can have this, or we can do something more like this. This is a little too big. Okay. So I'm sorry, I seem to have like something in my nose, but I'm thinking we go ahead and this is too small. This is also too small. Okay. But this I feel like is too big because it clips with the stairs. Do we want a round I'm okay with like a round option for our entryway. I feel like that fills in space like a decent amount, which I'm very happy about. So I'm gonna go there with that. And then I'm actually probably gonna copy this rug here. And, or actually, does this rug does not fit in the space that we have. So it's definitely going to be this rug that we use somewhat like this probably. Excuse me, as we go ahead and put a couch in here. So I'm thinking I'm thinking we go with our cheapest options because that is like the safest way to go. And with these armchairs, I'm not going to use a love seat. I'm instead going to use armchairs because that I think will fill up the space the best if I have control of my mouse. And we're just going to put it a little bit like this, and ideally angle. Because having things angled does make it look, I think, better in my opinion. Maybe less severe though. I get very into the details, it seems. And put both. Okay. I am quite happy with that. And then let me, oh, a new person followed me. That's nice, thank you. So, thank you for following me on Twitch. I really appreciate it. So in this area, we do need to have a TV. And I'm thinking we go for like this TV because it is like quasi-modern. I do need the grid so I can see clearly. It is like quasi-modern and fits with like the sensibilities of someone like me in our modern age. But it also does, you know, keep our costs down rather than going like a wall-mounted TV, which is going to cost money that we don't have. So I'm very, that's gonna work for me. And then let me just, that is that option there. I'm gonna keep the thing around, the colors around the TV the same, because I think that's fine. And then we do have space in the back here. And one of the things that I was considering is that I do, because this family does have like, our furnished is almost too expensive. Okay. We don't have enough money for this house. We can try to sell more things. Like, they don't need security. No, we'll probably be able to afford it within this episode as long as no one moves into this house in the meantime. Which even if they do, we'll just evict them. So, in the back here, I'm going to put a desk and computer. Because the family moving in here is Graciela and Angelica, and Graciela is a writer, so that will work well for her. And we're just gonna copy from these chairs, and then we need to put a computer. We're just gonna put the cheapest computer we have, and then it would be nice to put like a little plant on the side here. Like, it would be nice to put something like this. I think that does look quite cute. We also do need to decide a color for these couch cushions, because this like preset one does not work for me. I think I kind of, do we like the geometric? Because feel like we could go to abstract and find something that fits better. So, though abstract does have less options, so maybe I'm incorrect. Because I'm honestly fine with something like this. We just have to get the right color. I think that that is the key thing to make it like work well. So I'm going to take this color that we have here and drag it. That blends in a little bit too much with the wall. So I'm gonna take from the kitchen instead, because that color will be a nice, not necessarily like a complete contrast, but I think it will complement it pretty well, which is what we're going for here. And then we can take this darker one and do it like this. I think that couch, that kind of like setup looks very nice. So that means we need a bathroom, and then I'm going to use debug lights because I think that will work best. So in the bathroom, we're just gonna use the cheapest options that we have, because that is always a pretty good solution. So the first thing is that we can do the shower power, which works fine. And then we need the cheapest toilet that we have, along with cheapest sink. And then let me see if we can fit the potty chair in. We don't seem to be able to. There is also nothing that would exactly entice a toddler down at this level. Oh, but we do have the kitchen down here. That's a good point. We could actually, I'm going to switch it then and go ahead and go ahead and put just the cheapest shower we have down here, which is the way to get out. This is. So that means we can have a shower so people can have more access to bathrooms. Then we need lights. So with our lights, I'm going to do wall lights because I see that tends to like make screenshots better if for whatever reason one of our Sims moves into this house, like a Sim that we do want to play with. And I do like to line up as close to the wall as I possibly can. That's the C key. I'm very good at using the computer. Is this? You can align that right there. And then the rest need to be ones, it looks like. But in the bathroom, it should also be ones in the bathroom. However, this wall, we can go ahead and put a 2x2 along with this wall. But the good thing about building this is that in the future, we will know that we need to basically build a smaller house, because this is already too big and too expensive, which is a shame because I think it's really cute, right? So we are just placing our lights throughout. These are free lights, which is good. They don't cost any money in the game, which is important. I don't want to place too many, especially because we have a white wood, and placing these with white wood does make it look quite bright. So I am trying to limit my usage here. I think the dining room is good, kitchen looks good, and so does the living. So we do just need to put in the bathroom, which I'm just gonna put along these walls here. That works for me. And then we do need to add a mirror for our bathroom. That's one last thing to consider. And then I believe we will be done with this floor. So let's go get... I'm going to use the cheapest mirror that we have and then just change the wood to one that matches the rest of our house. And that works for me. So this is our downstairs, which is perfect. It would be nice to have something here, but very simply we cannot afford it, which is not great. Though we could possibly sell other things. Oh no. No, we have upstairs. Upstairs, we have very limited space, which is good because that means it will probably be cheap. So upstairs, I already know that in the master, I do want this like nice tub there. I think that is very important. And then it would, I think, with The Sims 3, we cannot have our counters like the basically in between. So again, so what I'm going to do is take our cabinets from down here, and I am going to place 2 of our cheapest sinks, right? And just put a mirror above one and have the other one outlook the house, because that's fine. That's fine. This is beautiful. And then I would like a never toddler toilet, because I just find that those are useful to have in any place that you can, even though this is the master. So I like this for the bathroom. Then for the master, we do actually have a considerable amount of space, which is surprising. We are, of course, going to go with the cheapest bed. I would like to turn it like this, because I feel like it has better access walking in there. And then I do... Okay, and then I have a plan, which should work. So I'm going to take from our little sofa down here when it comes to our patterns, because that will look cute. And we need to go back to the bed. Very important. We are back at the bed. Okay. So with back at the bed, I want the sheets to just be like a plain white, and then this we already have our like basic metal form we've been using with like just the generic things that come, so I'm happy using that here. And I think that that will work fine, and that we can be like the spread for the rest of everything in our house. So then we can drop down and we can have another dresser mirror combo. That works well. And that way it isn't like in front of the door. So that's going to be our master. Now we have 2 other bedrooms. And I'm thinking this is going to be the basically baby cribs, and this is going to be more children's bedroom. So let me switch to kids' room, and we can just go in with a variety of cribs. I am again going to like copy patterns from this Where is this flap? It's at the top there. Okay. So everything kind of like with the patterns matches throughout the house. I could obviously do more patterns if I had the time and the energy. But I very much don't feel like it. So I like to do something like this very often in houses that we can do something like this. However, there is an argument for like not. We do need at least 2 cribs here. And then we do need some toddler objects. So we need the peg box and the xylophone, definitely. We can also having the playpen here would be very helpful. And there are other color options for it, I believe. That perhaps matches the bedroom better. I like that. And can we fit in the walker? Not really. Also, can we change the walker color so it kind of matches better? That's a little bit too light. I like this for the walker. So I'm thinking for the walker, actually, I have a different idea. Let's put this baby gate downstairs in this corner here. I like that because to me, it kind of gives this idea of like, oh, watching the kids downstairs. And then I do kind of like these colors better. So I'm going to use those colors also here. And then we can have this also upstairs in the kids' room. The toddle round upstairs. I think that I like best. And we could obviously maybe could we fit a 3rd crib? No. So we can have this, and then a swing would also be helpful. I do like having the baby swing. I'm gonna switch the corner that things are in because I feel like the baby swing would go better next to a window, right? So we can have this turned kind of angled. We can have these 2 here. And then I would actually argue to have the walker downstairs too. Just have it be in like the corner here. And then I'd actually argue to make our toilets, our toddler toilets like matching. I think that would be cute. Because, yeah. Okay, the game is taking a minute here. Which does not feel reassuring. Oh, here we are. I'm gonna cancel whatever's going on for a minute. Here we go. Now it's loading again for me, which I'm very happy about. And I just think that that looks cute. And that is a good reminder to go to Edit Town and save really quick. And let's cross our fingers that that maybe lowers the price for our house. That'd be like really nice if it did. It won't. So we're gonna save. And then we just have a kid's bedroom left. So ideally, I like putting in bunk beds. So that means if there's like a variety of Sims, they can last in the house. However, I don't think that works in this situation because we don't have bunk beds enabled. We would need I believe it's generations, but they should come in other packs too. So instead, I'm going to look and see what we have when it comes to beds. This is our cheapest bed. Oh, actually, we do kind of desperately need bunk beds. Okay. I'm gonna put our 2 cheapest beds in first. I'm gonna drag our color options, of course. And then if we had bunk beds, that would be an ideal. That means we'd have 4 kids in this room, but even then it is very, very clustered. Let me see what toys we can put in here. Because actually, okay, we do have this space here, which would be great for a toy. I'm thinking that we put the toy chest in. Oh, it doesn't fit in there. We could put a toy chest there and then put this the peg station here. That works. I think, yeah, that would work there. Then it would be nice if we could fit in the dollhouse. We could, of course, have it like next to the stairs. I think that works. And then I know what I want to fit in here is our easel. Okay, we're gonna do the cheapest easel, of course, for Angelica to do her painting because that is her hobby. And then for the kids, we're gonna do a similar bathroom layout to this here. I'm actually probably gonna copy the exact layout, to be honest. But I am going to, for my notes, oh no. Okay. I was thinking I wanted to try to put the toilet toilet next to the door, but it does not seem like that will work for me, which is fine. I was thinking that that would be nice since it would, like just have ease of access and things like that. So that's going to be the public second floor restaurant. Then we need to put lights and probably figure out something to go in this corner. Oh, and also we need to fix this up. So like it matches. That's very important. Let's do lights. Lights should mostly be this 1x1 right now in this situation. Because it is going to be pretty because we just have a variety of windows and these rooms are smaller. So yeah. And that will be perfect. I don't want things to be too bright, but we do definitely want things to be like visible. So when things get too bright, the problem is you like can't really see the details that we put in our white wood, which is not a good time because I definitely put too much time to it, as you can tell if you rewatch our little VOD of episode 4. So yeah. I think, yeah, we don't need more lights in there. And I do need to add a mirror to this bathroom here. It's actually, if you watch my YouTube channel, you'll actually notice that in the Keaton house renovation, I happened to completely forget lights, which was a very fun thing when I went back and started playing that household. So yeah. But that's why it is important to remember to put these in, especially for houses that you're not going to be playing in. Okay. Then I believe here we do need one last light. I'm actually gonna put our last light here above because it is an art easel. But that works here. We need to lastly steal a mirror, and that will be our house here. Okay, perfect. So it's a lot more money than I wanted, which is unfortunate because we are using some of the cheapest things that we have. I'm trying to think, what can we sell to make this cheaper? The first is the burglar alarm and the fire alarm. That will make things significantly cheaper. We can also sell like this cart we don't need. My argument is that we do need something to fill up there. I'm too much into house decoration. Okay. That's okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to sell these, the fridge and the stove, which basically means that Sims won't be able to move into this lot yet, which will be good because that means we, because it basically needs those things. So once we can afford it at, how much does it cost? How much does it cost with everything? We need basically 37k. If we do get rid of these alarms though, then we only need 36k. All right. I'm gonna aim for 36k as our option here. Basically, this is our house. Should I keep everything and then buy? Because I don't really want to have to go in and, because I don't want to go in and have to reinstate this stuff, I'm going to keep our house the way it is. I'm trying to decide, should we have these alarms? Because I feel like having the alarms is very helpful. We could like delete the cozy terrain. That would make it a little bit cheaper. Is there anything else that I think that we could delete? Not really. I think everything else is like pretty necessary. Okay. That's fine. Oh, actually we should have it match with this, here. We can have that matched there, or we could actually go with this one, this like plastic to make it match. That could be cute. I do like that. Okay. I think we're gonna keep everything the way it is. I do like this house. I do think it's good. Now we do, one thing that I am forgetting is that we do need landscaping, which we should have in, do we not have in debug? Oh, we do not have in debug. That's part of Sims 4 debug. Okay. So y'all just like don't have any plants or nothing. Huh, okay. I mean, I'm actually kind of okay with it being a completely empty lot with like no terrain or with no landscaping or anything, because we do have such great landscaping around the house already. I'm okay with it kind of being like a stationary standstill in terms of that. Wait. They do have like roof ends here. Okay. I didn't realize that I had these, and I think these are so cool. Sorry. So. Do a little bit to make our house cheaper. I am going to sell the alarms that we don't need. I am going to... Should I keep our one plant? I'm gonna keep our one plant, but basically we need to get to 360, basically 36k in this episode, which I believe we should be able to do. So I'm gonna go to edit town. I'm gonna save the work that we've done. I was also thinking about possibly changing our roof color, but I think that we don't. Because I do like having, one thing that I do really admire is like different color roofs and builds. So I might, okay. One last thing to do, I am going to change the roof color. Because I just think that it will be cute. So I was playing with roof colors earlier and thinking we could either go for the terracotta or we could do the natural roof tile. That's what I was thinking. I think I'm going to... I think this is the basic one. I'm going to go with our terracotta... with our lovely terracotta roof here, possibly. Or we could go with the practical terracotta roof. I just do think that red roofs are so fun. Yeah, it should be like... I'm going to go with this terracotta roof down here. That's the roof that I'm gonna go with for... Do I like that though? No, I think that the roof I had is good. So we are gonna go with that roof. And instead of saving, I'm gonna switch this quickly to a community lot. And I'm gonna do no visitors allowed. And basically, we will come back here when we can afford it. That is what we will do. And we will switch it once we're able to afford it. So yeah. That works for me. And that means for now we are going to return to our game, which will be perfect. And I'm going to save. So, here we are. Now we have Nikisha waking up. I did just like play through the night a little bit since everyone's sleeping. And Nikisha, if we go to Mingo's, we want her to get pregnant. And as you can see, she is not, even though we heard the jingle like 3 times, or at least 2 for her. So for my sanity, I thought we could go into uterus. We can go into Mingo's uterus and set phase as like pregnancy, and that would do something, but instead it says invalid, possibly because of her age. So because we do want her to have a child, we are going to go to master controller intermediate, especially since we did hear the jingle and we are going to give her an instant baby. And we are going to have her have 1 child with Mitchell here. And it's just going to be random. And it's a girl. So we are on C for names. Nikisha and Mitchell. What should we go for her name? For this baby girl's name. I'm trying to think. We have Arnett and Barbara. I don't want something that ends with an A because we do have a lot of A's. I do kind of like Charlotte, but I do gravitate towards that name a lot. So I'm going to search up C girl names. If anyone has any recommendations, feel free to put it in the chat. I'm going to name her Nikisha Logan and Mitchell Sabino. I'm going to name her Chloe. I think that is a cute name. It's actually the name of my first cat that I had when I was younger. So there's the baby, and we do need to spend money buying a crib, and we do need space for a crib. Damn. Okay. Very good point. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go like this. Go like this. On the inside, we're going to go like this. And now we should be able to just copy and paste crib to ideally fit in there. And then one thing that was brought up by AE25 is that we also will need basically toddler toys. So I'm going to grab our little our necessary things here that will be fun for our toddlers to play with. And rather than putting them at the front of our lot, because I feel like that invites creeps, we're going to kind of like put them here. Right? I think that is good. That works. Okay. So we have the things that our toddlers will need. Perfect. Perfect. Nikisha, your baby, Chloe. Now we're at a full house. Okay, great. So, and this is specifically because Nikisha is not going to be able to basically give birth for very much longer because she is only an elder for 2 more days. So that's why we went ahead and did that. If we had more time, of course, we would be able to like actually get her pregnant with Mr. Mitchell here. But it was just not working out for us. Okay. So, let's get started. And after those renovations, I am going to save really quick. I find that very important because we want everything to just like ideally keep going, right? Perfect. So we have another baby to take care of. Very exciting. And we do have Mitchell. We forgot to sell something, but yeah. Now it's time to get everyone operating. Perfect. So since Nikisha is the first one up, she is going to take care of her needs first. And then she has some gardening skill. So we can have her work on gardening. And let's start with that right now for our people who are awake. Then we'll wait and see who wakes up next to give them instructions. Okay, it is Mitchell here. Mitchell, we need to actually, we'll have him use the restroom first so he can clean our items, and then he can do what he needs to do. Of course, he is barely going to be done cleaning by the time that Nikisha is ready, of course. So actually, we'll have him clean, and then he can get leftovers, and then he can take care of his needs. That works for me. Perfect. It's almost Dietrich's birthday. It's almost Akisha's birthday. It's Barbara's birthday. And it's Angelica's birthday. Yay. So we also have Graciela getting up here. She needs to eat. And then I'm going to have her continue right. Actually, she can garden. She has the gardening ability. So we're going to have her tend to garden after she eats. Dietrich is awake. She also needs to eat. So we'll have her focus on that too. And then Barbara is not having a particularly good time. What does she need? She needs food. Okay. Food and socialization. So we can have Graciela do that for her. Did I click? I need to click feed first. I assume, I would think I know how to take care of Sims babies because I've been playing for so long, but apparently not. And then we can also coo. And then Barbara doesn't need anything else. Perfect. And of course, Dietrich wants more friends, which we could definitely do. That would be great. Mitchell is finishing up in the bathroom, and once he's done, I would like him to also tend to garden. That would be very helpful for us. Meanwhile, Dietrich is then going to take care of what she needs to with her needs in the bathroom. And it looks like Angelica is fully sleeping in this morning, which is okay, I guess. But Arnett needs hunger and also socialization. Okay. So once we're done with Barbara, she will go to Arnett. and do some social interactions and then sit and feed with him. Dietrich was a little too fast going into the restroom. Our bad, our bad. So I'm gonna have her tend to garden while she waits. We also went a little slow for a second, so I do want to save. I do want to take care of her needs before I send her off lot. Which we will need to send her off lot to do collecting because we do need to get our money up to be able to afford that house. And that's also a good note for myself that even when trying to save money, we should probably wait until we have at least 40K for our houses. So, yeah. Or actually, Mr. Mitchell's done right after we go in on him. Great. So Aaron is also here, and we do need to get mail, so I'll have Dietrich do that. Okay, and then once Dietrich is done in the bathroom, it will, and once Graciela's done all her needs, we're going to have Graciela use the restroom and do what she needs to do. Because actually all of Arnett's entertainment, we need to put him in first. So we need to get him in our arms first. Interesting and important to note. Dietrich, get our mail. Please get things for us. Please tell me it's a book. That's it. Okay, we can sell that. And also, I actually am going to sell what we have in everyone's inventory, too. Even though I do kind of feel like that's kind of cheating a little bit. Because I want to be able to make that money. And I think that selling the computers that people come with, I honestly think that's fine. You know, I might be a technical person, but getting rid of those things also helps clean up our inventory. Okay. So, Miss Dietrich. Her needs are good, which means it is now time to start collecting. And again, we are not collecting seeds because we've found that we basically have all of our needed plants now. We have maxed out our plants. So because of that, it's just not really worthwhile for us to collect seeds anymore because we also can't sell them. And we already have a massive garden, as you could tell when we were at our lot. So it's just not really worth our time to do that. At least not anymore. It was at the beginning, but our needs have changed. And I am going to the right of our town today with our collection to see what we can get. Because I just think it will be the best for us right now. I believe last time we went collecting, it was kind of towards our left. So that's why we're going in this direction this time. Because our goal is always to get more. Not sure if we click to collect on that. Is there anything else that I can see here, obviously, that we need to grab? I don't think so. So we're going to send Miss Dietrich out. So that did give us 8K. So, yeah. Perfect. Dietrich is going out to get our collectibles, which we'll be able to sell later. And then and now Angelica is waking up, which is great. So we'll have her get leftovers. And then I'm not sure who's going to be in the bathroom in that time. I'm gonna have Angelica paint then, so we can just like watch and figure out who's where at what time. I find that that's very helpful. Yeah. And Graciela, I'm gonna have her put our net in Walker, and then she will take care of her needs before continuing her book. And we have definitely... Okay. Dutry has finished her collecting, which is great. So we have to get more for her. We're having Graciela take care of her needs. And then I am going to queue up Angelica's. So that means we can easily get back to it when needed. So, and also then I think that we need to consider is that we need to take our fishermen to good fishing spots. So like here, we can inspect water. It has some unknown. I'm actually gonna have Dietrich do it because she's the one who knows basically all the fish. Because I want us to go to a place with, I believe our most expensive fish is gonna be like angel fish and stuff. Right? We want to go fishing where there's going to be expensive fish that can get us money. That is our #1 priority. Which I believe here should have some expensive fish. It does have angelfish and lobster, which is a good point. So I'm gonna have Nikki. What's in here? So once we are done, our fishers are going to come fish and get these like angelfish spots, because that is going to hopefully have our most expensive fish that we can get, right? And that is, of course, what we need. So, Miss Dietrich, rather than playing guitar, I would like you to do some more collection. That is what we need to get up to move people out of our lot and hopefully set up more Sims. Because setting up Sims to hopefully, honestly, because that will hopefully help us find someone that Miss Dietrich is attracted to. Because so far, no one has really caught her eye, which is a shame. Because it is almost her birthday, and she will be becoming an adult. And so we need her to get on some reproduction, you know? Let's see. I've also found that in the way that this world was constructed, it seems like hills normally have a decent amount of gems, which I appreciate. Right? But we also have a lot of seeds, which is nice. So... we can't play for tips because no one is at any, we don't have lots. I ideally thought that we might get there in time, but I was wrong. Possibly I set a bad wish for Miss Dietrich. I take full responsibility. Those are seeds, so we don't really care about them. Again, we're just trying to see what else we can get. The good thing about collection though is that it normally does help us get a decent amount of money, especially with like cuts and stuff. Why? People had to get taxis to go to their fishing spots. That's fine. I don't mind. We'll make up that money quickly. At least we should. We do note that we probably do have certain plants that we need to get again. Because I know that we have some, possibly, like, dead ones. Or lesser ones that should be, like, producing and stuff. So we'll have to be considerate of that. We can have Graciela plant things when she's done writing her book. And look, we do have some insects to collect, which is great. What else? I know... Sure. And this is... We are finding a lot of things today to collect, it feels like, which is really good. I'm really happy about that. So, yeah. Because I do kind of feel like a cheater for going ahead and selling, like, the laptops and stuff. But I also think that it is kind of like, we don't need it in our game. So that's why I'm, like, kind of okay with it, right? Of, like, we needed to sell it anyways. So... we'll have Angelica stop painting. So she can go ahead and use the restroom, take care of her needs. And then she's going to come back and continue her painting of D-Tree, which is good. And while I'm at the lot, I'm going to save really quick. And I'm going to go ahead and go through our plants. So we can go ahead and possibly also get more money. I think that's very important. So, starting at Nikisha, our lettuces are fine, our apples are fine, our tomatoes are fine, our grapevines are fine. Okay. So, apples, fine. We're gonna sell those. Lettuces, 4 is plenty. Lemons here, we're also have plenty. Eggplant is here with dead ones. We should actually give that to Graciela to plant more. Tomato is plenty. Perfect. Onion is plenty, so we can sell. Potato. Oh, is that actually a thing to note of... Are they just, like, producing... Why are things, like, falling off is my question? I don't know. Potato. Potato, we could do at least one more plant. Lime. We have a bunch being planted, so we don't really need that. And then flowers. We always put in our flower arranging set here. Perfect. And then Mitchell, we're also going to put flowers here. Potato, I believe we already have given, so we can sell that. We can have more flowers. Where's garlic? Garlic, we have plenty of. Bell pepper, we have plenty of, along with flame fruit, which is great. We have birds of paradise we can put away. And then, of course, our money bags. Okay. And actually, one more thing before I think about it is what... Before we plant more, we do actually have a potato plant here. Snapdragon, lily, bird of paradise. We have another potato, so actually we don't need potato. That is good to know. Death flower. We do have another garlic plant. That's good to know. Another garlic plant here. Another bell pepper plant. Another bell pepper plant. Another garlic plant that we can't even really fit. And another garlic plant that we can't really even fit. Okay. Perfect. Then rather than having my Sims take care of their dead plants, I'm going to do it for them. Just to make things more efficient. And then we can put even more flowers here. We do not. Oh wait, I put 2 garlic plants accidentally. Perfect, perfect. And then another question is, where should our death flower be? Because death flowers are quite special. I think I'm gonna hide it in there. That works for me. So this is our new garden. Yippee. Perfect. And we are still growing watermelon, so we can have more watermelon, which is important. So, potato, we actually don't need, it turns out. And purple eggplant we do. So we can plant all 3 of these. Once, actually let's do that before Graciela's done her book. Because that will be very helpful to just get that stuff planted. Perfect. Then I also thought I possibly saw like a flame fruit on the ground for some reason. But I might just be hallucinating. There's a very good chance I was just hallucinating, yeah. Perfect. So that means we have a nice garden that is all ready. Our fishermen are getting their stuff done. And then of course, Dietrich oh, hi, randomly Sammy. I just saw that you were commenting. I'm so sorry. I was really focused on my garden. Let me see. Hi. This is the Nothing Is... I'm sorry that took me so long to saw that you were commenting. I'm so sorry. This is the Nothing Is Free challenge. Basically, you have to unlock the whole world via buying. So we built a lot to basically move out a family, because I've also been setting up Sims like that have been populating. So we built a house and we cannot afford it. Wait, wrong Sim. So that's what the challenge is called. Thank you for complimenting my garden setup. I like trying to have things as organized as possible. My favorite part about The Sims 3... My favorite part about The Sims 3 is oh my god. That's actually a great question. And hi, Princess Maroon. Randomly Sammy, if you want to create Sims for this challenge, that would be cool. Basically, we have to be able to afford to build a lot. There's like a whole rules with how things work. Do I actually have... Thank you, phone. Let me see if I can actually send the rules for the challenge in chat. Let me, because I believe that I still have it pulled up on my phone. Along with like, oh, accidentally lost something. Okay, here it is. Because there's a whole lot of rules about moving in Sims and stuff. but I am also a person who likes having pretty Sims. I need to watch my bills. I agree. Um, da-da, da-da-da-da. Oh great, I know how to send things. Give me a second. I just have to switch it from my phone to everything else. Give me a second. For Princess Maroon, I do need to watch my bills. Our bills have increased subtly from like just like random $12 to now being like around 1,000, I believe. Though basically our lot is just a commune, as I like to call it. As we can go here, this is our little commune. But let me put the nothing is free challenge rules in chat. That would be great if I know how to do things. Give me a second. Here are the rules. But yeah, it can get like complicated with certain things of like having Sims. And don't forget to save the game. I believe I just saved as I went to look at chat. So I think we should be good there, but I can always double check. This is our founder, Dietrich. I know we have 8 Sims in our lot, but it's just because I've been setting up our random service workers. If you want to check out past streams, you can go to Plumbob Cubed at YouTube, and you will be able to see the progress that we have made. So Miss Dietrich is basically our founder sim, so we're sending her out to basically collect all of the gems that we need. Yes, Princess Maroon, you're absolutely right that a repo man can come through if we don't have enough money, but I believe our bills should be paid currently. Because we've been having to check our mail almost every single day for getting our like gems and stuff, and also for bucks. So I also want to note that for Dietrich, our founding sim here, I will be scrolling throughout the world looking for like gems and stuff. So let me know if like the scrolling gets like frustrating or like isn't good to look at, because I can always try to like shift up how we are doing our scrolling, right? Oh my god. Yeah, Randomly Sammy says that they were doing a runaway teen challenge. Awesome. I should actually follow you so I could possibly raid you when you are streaming. Why, Miss Dietrich, did you take a taxi when I know that you have a bike? I don't know why it's not in your inventory either. Okay. Miss Mama's playing difficult. That's great. Yeah, I've never played the Runaway Teen Challenge, and I don't even like know what the rules are in The Sims 3 actually. Now, Miss Dietrich is getting a phone call, so I'm gonna have her collect this last gem that I somehow sniped out somewhere before she answers her phone. We also have a baby crying, that is Chloe. So we will need to go back to the lot and check on her. Oh, we found an Illuminorious gem. Those are great. Those are the most expensive. Is this a spam call? I hate that The Sims 3 decided to do spam calls. I don't use Discord randomly, Sammy, but I do have a Instagram at plumbob_cubed, same as my Twitch, same as my my YouTube and everything. If you want to follow me on there and send me a message, that would be great. But I'm not sure if Instagram allows you to send like larger files. I just don't use Discord for like YouTube and stuff. Not yet, anyways. I might one day, but we're not there. Oh, okay. We found some nice gems on this hill. I was really hoping for that. Yes, this Chloe can be taken if she's not fed. So we're gonna go back to her really quick. She needs social, hunger, and bladder. Are any of our 2 creatives almost done? Probably not. I'm gonna cancel Angelica's stuff so we can take care of Chloe here, who needs social, bladder, and hunger. Awesome. So I'm going to deal with hunger first, and then take care of her social. And by that point, I'm going to hope that we can just like change her diaper and it will work. We also have Arnett, who is our toddler. He just aged up yesterday in game. And he's really cute. I'm very happy that he is here. And then we also have Barbara, who is named by AE25. And she also has a bladder and hygiene. Sorry, bladder and social. So Angelica can also come and talk to her baby here once the queue is on full. Dietrich found our last collectible, which is great. Mitchell and Nikisha. Mitchell was originally I can go through and explain what our Sims were before we added them to our lot, because basically I am trying to like populate our town with a variety of different Sims since we have that ability. So we have Angelica, who is our oldest Sim here. She was the handyman. We have Graciela, who was our news deliverer. We have Nikisha, which was our next news deliverer, and we have Mitchell, who is our maid. Then Angelica and Graciela have Arnett and Barbara as their baby, and then Chloe is Nikisha and Mitchell's baby, right? So, because we're trying to make sure our town like reproduces and everything. So Miss Dietrich is at the end of town, I believe. I'm trying to see if there's any more like collectibles that I can see very obviously, but I'm not sure that there are. So I might just send her fishing, because I know that this is like a pretty good area to get pretty like expensive fish and stuff. I believe it has like the angelfish, which I believe is our most expensive fish that we have right now in game, because we are playing just with base game and packs. Not packs, base game and stuff packs. But I do see at least one more collectible. Are there any in here? Please? No. Why are you, girl, it's just less than a block away, but she's taking a taxi. I'll need to see where our bike has gone. But then she can go ahead and go fishing here and see what we can get. So that will be perfect. Randomly sent me, they don't use Instagram. Oh my god. You had, someone tried to hack your account, almost had your identity stolen? Damn. That is terrifying. Oh my gosh. Then I unfortunately don't have any way for you to contact me. I might do Discord at some point. Oh, I have Tumblr. Do you have Tumblr? I do have Tumblr that you can send Sims to me with if you are interested in doing that. Okay. And Chloe is looking pretty good taken care of, which is great. And then we can go and take care of Barbara, which we're going to do everything very similar here. Perfect. And Arnett, our little toddler here for Graciela and Angelica, has just learned how to walk, which is incredible. I'm very happy he was able to do it by himself so everyone else can like earn money and stuff. It makes me very happy. And Barbara has officially dirtied her diaper. So I'm gonna finish the interaction that we have there. and then work on everything else. She also kind of needs a bottle, so that will be great. So we can rock, play with, and coo. And then, unfortunately, little Chloe wasn't able to use the restroom yet. So let's just hang out here and wait for that. Okay. But yeah, Princess Maroon, as you were talking about, fortunately, we don't have any mail. We are good on that. We just have NRS and remove decoration currently. So that is well taken care of. So yeah. And Arnett is great. Graciela is hopefully going to be done her book soon. And we also have Angelica painting a picture of our founder here. So this is Dietrich, and we are very lucky that Angelica is able to like paint a portrait. So that means we will hopefully also have like a family crypt at some point. I'm very excited for that. Okay. Does Barbara need anything else? Not really. She just has sleep that she needs to worry about. Chloe finally dirtied her diaper, so we can take care of her in that way. Everything else is fine with her though. And then we need to make sure to put Chloe in her parents' like bedroom and stuff. So we're gonna put her in the correct crib. And then Angelica should ideally I know Arnett has to use the restroom soon, and he does not know how to do that by himself. So I'm gonna have Angelica just pick up Arnett, and so that will be good. Our fishermen, Nikisha, Mitchell, and Dietrich are doing all good though, which is awesome. Okay, Miss Angelica, you're gonna be done rocking Chloe. Arnett. And Nikisha has improved her fishing skill to level 7, which is great. Now with, now we're gonna potty train Arnett, which is great. And it is Barbara's birthday today, so she will actually be aging up tonight at 8 p.m. We don't have a grocery store yet because this is Nothing's Free challenge. We haven't unlocked it yet. However, we just have to wait patiently. So Angelica's also aging up today, so she will be becoming an elder. Okay. So Arnett, what's Arnett's needs like? He's pretty good other than bladder. So I think once we're done with that, we should put him in the playpen. And then it would be great if Angelica could then continue her Dietrich portrait. I'm gonna go and save really quick. It looks like Graciela has just finished her book. If I can afford a dumpster, you should try dumpster diving for items. We could probably do that. That would actually be pretty smart. We'll probably go, ideally I want to move out Angelica and Graciela along with their kids before we get the dumpster. But the dumpster should only be like probably less than 1,000 simoleons. It probably shouldn't be that expensive. So we could easily do that. So Graciela has finished her book. Which is great. I don't really feel like there's any point for her to like continue writing, since we're ideally going to move her out very soon. Okay. So she's going to clean the sink for us, but she should actually do flower arranging. Flower arrangement is a mod that I have for The Sims, and that will hopefully, like, get us money and stuff. Angelica, how are you gonna put Arnett in a playpen if you don't have him in your arms? Or you're going to the kitchen to put him in your arms? Yes, the most logical solution. Whatever. Our fishermen are making pretty good money, which I'm happy about. And also the flower arrangement is a very helpful thing to have because that also will that also is we can sell flowers for money. Actually, the dumpster, where would the dumpster be? Do you know where the dumpster is? Outdoor activities? That's my first thought. So I don't think I've ever, like, placed a dumpster. Because I haven't really made many community lots, surprisingly. Which is why I'm really excited for this challenge to create more. Lawn ornaments. Perfect. Thank you. Let's go to outdoors. Lawn ornaments. And we will get our beautiful commercial dumpster that we can place behind our kitchen, which Grace Hill is very excited about. Apparently that accomplished one of her wishes. Yeah, she can go dumpster diving, which will be perfect. So I'm going to put us in double speed as everyone takes care of their needs. We don't really have anything to worry about right now. Once Graciela finishes her gardening or her flower arranging, she can probably do that dumpster diving and see what we can get through that to make money, which will be helpful. So yeah. And our babies are currently asleep, which is very reassuring. So the purple parallels gets us basically $200, which is nice. So yeah. And we got a quick tick wall clock. Alright, so this goes into our family inventory. At least some things do when we're dumpster diving. Very good to know. Then it is 6 o'clock. So actually... Oh, Nikisha took the bike. I'm gonna give it to Dietrich. So I'm gonna have Dietrich come home, and basically we don't have to worry about money we don't have to worry about cooking just yet because we still have our jellyfish sushi rolls. But I'm trying to think. It looks like Graciela did not enjoy dumpster diving. Can't imagine why. We're gonna have her take a shower and then she can have the jellyfish roll. Then at that point she can probably make another flower arrangement. I'm going to go for rosy disposition. Why not? Dietrich is on her way home. She will also have the jellyfish roll. And once she comes back to the lot, she can also probably... First, she actually needs to take care of all of her collectibles. That will be very helpful to sell. So we're going to get here, and we're just going to expand this out. So we're going to smelt all our gold. We're going to cut all into the brilliant cut. Seems to get us the most money. So we're going to do that. Because the more money we spend on cuts, it normally turns out the more money that will be given will, like, increase the value, which is very nice. And then we're going to sell the insects that we found. Okay. And Angelica just completed her painting of Dietrich, which is... Oh, that looks beautiful. Perfect. Angelica, why do you want to improve your fishing skill when you in fact hate fishing? No one knows. But if you're really dead set on it, I mean, we have fish right here you can swim with. You cannot swim with, but you can fish with. Okay. And we are sending off our cuts, which is very good. So I want to... We can also sell the fish that we got. Our fish is not nearly as much as these gems will be, but it's something, which is good. Perfect. Now we can get... We need to take care of the rest of these. And then, why can we not eat our jellyfish roll? Who knows? Then which one of Nikisha and... Okay. So Nikisha needs to come home first because she has the most hunger. So we're going to send her the bicycle to take care of. And she is going to come home. And then we're going to sell her fish that she's made. Perfect. And then we will also put our portrait of Dietrich. Actually, we need to name it first. Angelica, please name it for us. We're going to name it Dietrich Meadows. Perfect. And that will go in Dietrich's inventory. So we can go ahead and use it later. Okay. So Anna's taken care of. His needs look good. The babies, Barbara needs more socialization. So we're gonna have, oh, she's sleeping. Okay, I guess we're not doing socialization then. So instead, we're going to have Graciela work on flower arrangements to get some more money. I forgot to cancel Nikisha's fishing to send her home. So that's my bad, but she is on her way now. And then she will need to eat leftovers. And then does she... Angelica's birthday! Perfect! Just celebrate all by yourself at the end of the lot, outside. Outside, the place that Angelica hates. As someone who hates the outdoors. It's fine. Her wife doesn't need to know that she's aging up or anything. It's not like her wife would want to celebrate with her or anything. Let's see. Angelica has reached elder status. She can now start thinking about retirement and basking in the glow of her accomplishments. She shouldn't take too long to get her affairs in order, though, because you never know when time is up. She has definitely changed her outfit. Way less stylish. I guess that's alright, though. And I'm lastly going to take our bicycle to Mitchell so he can ride home also for free. Angelica is... Okay. Dietrich's done with her food, so she needs to come out here. And she needs to play her guitar. And now Barbara is aging up, which is very exciting. Perfect. We'll just wait patiently, watching her on the ground. Though, Miss Chloe needs to be taken care of. So we need to do that. Graciela, if you're gonna like have her in your arms, need to like take care of her. I don't know if you like knew that. That's like important. Go back to Barbara as she ages up. Perfect. The days have flown by, and Barbara is now a toddler. She still needs a lot of care for, but now she can learn basic skills like walking and talking. What she learns at this stage will set the stage for her future development. Okay, she is another blonde. So neither Arnett nor Barbara are redheads like Graciela was. Damn. Okay. Angelica, I need you to talk to Barbara because she is a baby of yours. I need you to take care of her. She also realistically needs to be fed. Perfect. And Arnett is still doing well. He's in the playpen. It'd be great if you learned how to talk in the playpen. I can say the words, right? Then Mitchell, when he gets home, he needs to eat leftover apple pancakes. Perfect. And our sink has been broken by Nikisha. She wants to actually improve her handiness skills, so she can go ahead and work on that. Our current handyman is Glenn something. That's Glenn Fitzpatrick, who unfortunately Dietrich has no attraction to. So I really have no care about him in the world. But yeah. Nikisha has improved her handiness skills to level 3, so she was quite successful. So, you don't need to go dumpster diving. Instead, I'd appreciate it if Nikisha could go ahead and put, ideally, ideally, it would be great if you could, like, interact with your baby and put her in the crib in your room. That'd be, like, really cool. Nikisha, if you could do that. And then Mitchell and her should probably go to bed. Because they both are pretty tired. So, yeah. So that will work perfectly. Then I'm going to have Graciola. Ideally, we should pick up Arnett and put him in his crib. Right. Then Barbara is ideally being sit and fed right now because she was hungry. And then she should also be potty trained a little bit for her needs. And then she should also go ahead and be put in the crib. While Angelica is hungry, so she can... Oh, we don't have any more leftovers. So she will have to have a quick meal. And then she can go to sleep. Graciela looks like she has... Her energy's low, so we should also send her to bed. And Dietrich, I'm gonna have stay up a little bit more because we have that energy. Wait, Graciela, you're not... Graciela hasn't done her flower arrangement, so she needs to like come back and do that. And I'm gonna send Dietrich a little bit away so she can actually interact with her flower arrangement, ideally. Okay. And we're going to make sure... We're going to make sure to sell everyone's inventories. I'm gonna give the Death Flower to Dietrich since she is our founder and we'll be moving out Mitchell at some point. And we also need to sell Keisha's inventory with all the fish that she caught. Awesome. Perfect. So once our gems are back, we should ideally be able to move out our Angelica, Graciela, Arnett, and Barbara, our little newbie family here, which is great. So I'm very excited for that. So yeah. We could even add the alarms that we had back to their house. Right? I'm gonna have Graciela put Barbara in crib, since I seem to have forgotten that in Angelica's interactions. And Angelica. Graciela. Swear to God, can you put your child in crib? That would be great. And Angelica needs to unclog the toilet. She was the old handyman, so she will be perfect at doing that. Then we can go to sleep. And now Dietrich is tired, so she can also go to sleep. So that will be our night for everyone, which is great. Our toddlers are, of course, unfortunately awake, but I am going to make them hang out in their cribs regardless. So that means if they do decide to fall asleep, they possibly could, you know? Don't sit... Does Arnett need to be sit and fed? Not really. He can wait until morning. Girly Pop, go to bed then, Graciela, because you're tired. And we're going to sell her rosy dispositions, too. So, yeah. Now that everyone is in bed, we are going to save. Which is great. We've made a lot of progress there. Perfect. Okay. I'm very happy with what we've been able to do. I am just going to keep checking on our babies, whose needs we do definitely need to take care of at some point. I'm gonna wait until they get into yellow. So Chloe is our first one here. I'm gonna wake up Mitchell, and he is going to change Miss Chloe's dirty diaper, and then she also needs social and hunger. So he can also just like hang out with her a little bit, and then give Bottle and Kuat. So yeah. And I was about to say, is Nikisha like naturally awake this early? We'll see. She either way wants to take care of Arnett here, which will probably be helpful because his needs are getting quite low. So we can sit and feed with him. Then he also needs bladder and social. So sit and feed. And then ideally we want to like play with him, cuddle with him, toss an air. At that point, we'll probably have to change his diaper rather than being able to teach to potty, unfortunately. Because we will have probably run out of time. So we can keep that in mind. Okay. She's going to go at his daughter, and then he's going to put her in the crib, and he's going to go back to sleep. Where is our trash can? It's on the edge of our lot there. Perfect. We could also possibly put our trash can closer to our dumpster since, you know, we have both now. You know? And dumpster diving, definitely... Oh, since we went in there anyways. We have our family inventory. We have a whole... Oh, we do have a shower that we need to repair as an opportunity. We can sell the clock and sell the couch for money. I believe it is Angelica who needs to... Who... Okay, none of them have an opportunity. So we somehow just have a shower. I'm just going to sell the random shower then. That sounds like a good time. And we might have accepted the opportunity, but then had some difficulty with it. Because I believe we like reset our world at some point, and that messes up our opportunities and stuff. Right. Nikisha, rather than interacting with Arnett, I'm gonna have you change his diaper, and then you can do everything else to increase his social need, because that will be helpful. Or her social is actually already almost full. So that means she can just put him in crib, and ideally go to sleep herself. Perfect. Now, Barbara's probably going to fall asleep before her needs get into the red. That is my prediction. I'm excited to see who will be up, since our earliest asleep did technically wake up throughout the night to take care of babies. So that will be interesting to see. So yeah. Mitchell is fully awake. His needs are taken care of. So Mitchell is going to take care of his hygiene stuff. Then we're gonna have him have a quick meal, and then he needs to tend to garden. Perfect, excuse me. Angelica is awake. She does not need to do anything to Arnett because he's taken care of. She can go ahead and also have a quick meal, since Dietrich ideally needs to wake up to make people food. But we can eat, and then she can use the restroom. And, that's actually a great concern. Angelica doesn't... She does painting, but I don't really want her to get started on that unless she's going to, you know, be able to do something. So we can have her, like, fish. That could possibly work. Then, let's... Oh, it's Graciella's birthday. Very exciting. Dietrich is up, so we're gonna have her serve pancakes as our first priority, because she's the one who can actually cook. And then she'll probably eat naturally, and then she can take care of her needs in the bathroom, which will be great. Mitchell is having difficulty figuring out how to eat. It happens to the best of us. So, once he's gone through that confusion, he needs to figure out how to eat his cereal. You know, then he can tend his garden. Perfect. Or actually, Angelica can go ahead and go to Barbara and sit and feed her. So she has that need. And then also probably potty train her. That will also be very, very helpful. So, yeah. And Nikisha is up. She needs to take a shower first because she stinks badly. And then Dietrich will be done cooking so she can actually grab pancakes. I swear to God, Dietrich, why'd you have to make burnt pancakes? Try again, bestie. Try again. Sometimes you fail at cooking. It happens. Whatever. Then actually we should get our mail, which we don't have bills again, which is fine. But we'll get our mail and have the money that we want to move people out. Okay. Nikisha's needs are basically taken care of. We're gonna have her grab stuff. We accidentally came in while she was still using the restroom, so she is upset at us for that. But she's basically done. And we're going to, again, try potty training and see if it works properly this time. And we also need to clean the toilet, ideally. And then Graciela is about to wake up. She can also have a quick meal, because who knows if Dietrich's actually going to be able to cook this time. It'll be exciting if she can, but we'll see. She actually succeeded. That's so exciting. So Graciela will be able to grab a plate, and then she'll be able to take care of her own needs. And Angelica, once she's done potty training Barbara, we're going to put Barbara in the crib. And then I'm going to send Angelica out to fish, actually, so she can do something. Nikisha, I'm going to have tend to garden. While also Mitchell is doing that. Hi, AE25, how are you? I hope you are doing well. We have a very busy household going on today, but we are actually going to be able to move out Angelica, Graciela, Arnett, and Barbara, which is very exciting. I'm so excited for that. We just need to get up to 40K. We did build their house, but I went over budget. I'm personally doing pretty good. You know, Dietrich, what did you just do? Where's the food? Whatever. I'm doing pretty good, which is great. Graciela is getting up, so she is going to take care of her needs there. We also need Dietrich to do what she needs to do. And Angelica is going out to fish. Okay. Perfect. Arnett is hungry. So once Graciela is done with her eating, she will go ahead and take Arnett and sit and feed with him. And he doesn't need anything else. So at that point, she will put him in the playpen, and then she will take care of her own needs. Okay. Great. So we got our collectibles, so let's go ahead and sell these for all the money that we can get from them. Excuse me. We got multiple magic gnomes, which is very exciting because those are like worth thousands. Or 1,000, which, again, I will take any amount of money we can get. Actually, Chloe is not doing so well, so I'm gonna have Nikisha stop on the garden and take care of her baby who needs hunger and social. Okay. So let's talk to, give bottle, and then do the rest of our interactions. Right. Perfect. Then we can go back to D-Tree and continue selling. We got 2 diamonds, which gives us a decent chunk of money. Perfect. So we are actually over the amount that we ideally needed. We can also sell the money raised because we don't need that book anymore. So, because of that, I'm actually going to go to Edit Town and save really quickly. And I'm going to go back to our lot that we intended for for Angelica, Graciela, and their babies. And we can actually add back in some stuff for them. So we want it to be residential, regular lot, and then we can actually quickly go back in and we can add the alarms that we wanted them to have because we can actually like afford those. So we can give them the burglar alarm and the fire alarm, which is very exciting. But this is the little house that we made for them. It has somehow cost even less than the last time I came in, and it's only 34K right now. So yeah. Oh, because through time all the items depreciate in money. Of course, that's why. So we could possibly give them landscaping. I'm fine with the landscaping around the lot, to be honest. So I'm going to return to game. I'm gonna save, and then we are going to have them move out, which is very exciting. The thing that I am then concerned about is we have Miss Chloe, who is a baby, and we need someone ideally to stay on lot with her. So I'm gonna have Angelica come here. She's going to sell that fish she has gotten, and she's going to real estate. She's going to move within this neighborhood. And we're going to see what we are able to do because of that. And she's going to take the newbie family to a different lot, which is very exciting. So it's going to be Angelica, it's going to be Graciela, of course, along with Barbara and Arnett. It's going to be the newbie household. I want to select them a house. We're going to give them this one right here. Okay. Perfect. And then we don't need to make active household or anything. So we can just have them move. Which is very exciting. I'm so happy. So we will only have 4 Sims in our current household. Mitchell is getting a call, so I'm gonna have him answer that real quick. All right. Angelica has given him an opportunity to deliver some outstanding fruits and vegetables, so we can do that to get some money. So this is very exciting because now we actually have another lot in town, which is incredible. don't know how they're gonna like make money or anything. But that's not my concern because I'm not playing them. I need Mitchell to continue tending to his garden, of course. But yeah. This is very exciting. And we have all the toddler stuff for when it is time for Miss what's it? When it is Chloe's turn to age up. So yeah. Graciela has come by our lot to use the restroom for some reason. But we're not, this works for me. They are officially moved out, which is very exciting to have another household in town. I'm very happy about that. So yeah, we're going to read the newspaper for Dietrich for a second. And then everything will be fine. And then Chloe is doing good, so Nikisha can put her down. And then we actually do ideally need someone to stay on lot. And I'm thinking that might be Mitchell, since he has started the flower arranging skill. So we can actually send Nikisha off lot to again do some more fishing, which is exciting. And then Dietrich will need to go collecting in just a little bit of time. So yeah. We're going to ideally ask Graciela to leave. Be like, you have your own family and your own lot. Go hang out with them. Like, wouldn't that be fun? We'll figure it out though. So now okay, perfect. So now we do have more space in our household. It would be great if we could get a romantic interest for Dietrich. So because of that, I'm going to go ahead and go to services and see what services we can call. Because we could get a maid as one service. I think that we should also try to get a maid again and see who we can get. We don't need a babysitter. We don't need a repairman right now. Our repairman's Glenn anyway, so we don't need to call him. And we could also, we can't call two services at the same time. Alright, so I'm gonna call for maid right now and get our reoccurring maid service. So that means we can go ahead and ideally see who's there, right? We can also, of course, call for pizza for our next like meal whenever we need that. With Dietrich, again, we are in another. For Dietrich, I'm trying to figure out what we want to do because we need to, because I honestly don't have the energy to like send her collecting or anything. So I'm thinking maybe we just like send her down to the beach. Have her inspect water and have her like go fishing. I think that works for me, right? And Mitchell has improved his gardening to level 7. Very exciting. Keisha is keeping working. Oh, she has done a little bit of gardening. Is there any reason to plant what she has gotten us? We do not need more garlic. Goodness gracious. Bell pepper we are also doing really good on. And then, of course, we have our flowers, which go into our flower arrangement. And we can sell the fish that she has caught. Mitchell, we can, of course, sell money bags, definitely. Along with just starting to organize some of the flowers that he's gotten. That shouldn't be too difficult. As he's actually finished gardening. Great. So we're gonna look. Lettuce is good. Apple is good. Because again, we just want to make sure we have all the plants that we need. We actually need to dispose of dead plants. So we possibly need tomato. Grape looks good. And so does lemon. Purple eggplant is doing great. Perfect. Then I actually need to send Miss Dietrich back to our lot because we have Lauren here and we need to see if we find him attractive. I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay. Lemon plant, we are good with. Purple eggplant, we're also good with. Onion, we actually still need. We don't have watermelon. We can sell this random lemon on the ground. Potato, we are good. Lime, we are also good. And then we have bell pepper, which we're good with. And also snapdragon, which we're good with. Okay, perfect. So those are sold. And it's interesting because Mitchell actually wants to flirt with Lauren here. I'm not going to have him do that because they cannot reproduce, and honestly that's the thing that I care about most right now. He could technically do like a little bit of cheating, and that would be like dramatic and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. You know? Because having babies is for some reason our current biggest priority. You know, it's just exciting to have people like reproduce in our town, have like a thriving town. Mitchell instead will be working on planting, which I know is his favorite thing. He loves planting. It's his passion, it's his hobby. Perfect. So Dietrich is talking to Lauren. He technically has more work to do, but like I don't need him to do any of that. We're gonna ask him to hang out instead. Because we need to see if we're attracted to him. I mean, we could technically do like the scan room. We could do the scan room. Might have been all attractive. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. It doesn't matter that we don't find him like at all attractive. It's actually fine, but we don't find him at all attractive, and doesn't like actually. We should ask. We probably won't, but like we could at least ask. Possibly. Well, he does whatever. Play your guitar, and wait. And then we'll ask him, and then we'll ask him, and we'll see. Because now, if we're just talking about reproduction, she does want to kiss Mitchell. She does. So I'm thinking that we might just go for that. You know? Like, at least it's something. It's someone that we want to do something with. And we will take what we can get, you know? Okay. And we also need to plant onions, which is a good point. So we'll have Mitchell plant onions. Okay. It's fine. It's fine that we're not attracted to anyone. It's fine. I'd take a 2 out of 10. If Detroit was attracted to anyone with like a 2 out of 10, I would take that. But everyone has been a 1 out of 10. And I'm so frustrated. Like, God. You know, it happens. I'm gonna have Mitchell take care of his needs midday because it gives me something to do. You know, then he can actually do a flower arrangement. Okay. And once Lauren is done with work, I believe he will be done once he's made like all our beds and stuff. That should be it. We'll see. We'll see. And we're getting notifications. Angelica has started working out. Very exciting. Okay, Lauren looks to be done. So we're gonna ask him to hang out. And we're gonna consider his attractiveness. And technically, like, we don't know any women or anyone that he might be attracted to like set him up with. At least like currently. So, but we have to do what his sexuality is, technically. Like, hey, Lauren, would you like to hang out? Possibly. And he says, yeah. Looks like I'm all done here. It's like, great, let's get to know you. And do a basic chat. And also ask about like your age and your career, because it's not like obvious that you're a maid or whatever. Also your gender preference, sign, if you're single, you know. Let's talk about how we're so good at cooking too, because he'll love that. Oh, and Graciela has become a street musician. Crazy. Okay. So happy that we've actually like moved, that we have neighbors. Our neighbors might be like over here, but we have neighbors, which is very exciting. You know, especially on our little commune here. Okay, Lauren is charismatic. That's so interesting. We'd be like, oh my gosh, Lauren, we're charismatic too. Why aren't we attracted to you? Because we also share a similar trait. What's going on with that? We have one day until we're adults. Like, it isn't like necessarily the best time to get pregnant because of that, but like, something would be great. Oh, and little Chloe needs to be taken care of. So we'll stop and get Mitchell on that. I should also use a social and hunger. So we'll also have him do that. So yeah, we still have to get to we have to greatly get to know Mr. Lauren. Is the reason we're not attracted to you because like you're gay, or like what's why aren't we attracted to you? His gender preference is straight, and he's still not attracted to it. I'm at the bottom of the frame because I'm dying. Let's consider his attraction. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's consider his attractiveness and like see if our scan was like wrong or something. Let's also thank him for cleaning, you know? Okay. And he's even single. And we've improved our Christmas gift to level 6, which is great. He also thinks that we're boring when we talk about how good at cooking we are, so he's not appreciative about that. What's our attractiveness to him? Damn you. Okay, we don't find him at all attractive, and he is straight. Let's talk about family and like a silly face. And look, we can at least... What's his age? Did we get that? We can at least try to like become his friend, even if we're not attracted to him, because it will in the long term help us with like we have our wish here to have 8 friends, so he can become our 7th, you know? So I don't really like have any problems with just becoming friends, even if we don't find him attractive. We have to find someone attractive, right? Like, why is it eluding us so much? I don't know. The good news though is with all these friends, we are easily, you know, like making friends and stuff. And he's 11 days younger than us. Okay, cool. Lauren is 11 days younger than us. So we have Lauren, who is a straight man. We have Glenn, who is a straight man. And we have Mitchell, I believe, is bisexual. Okay. So now we need women to, like, match them up with. And the 3 women that we do know are elders. Cool. Like, we could try to match them up with us, but again, again, my concern is that we just don't find them attractive. I say that Dietrich is going to finish socializing with Lauren, and then we're going to make our move on Mitchell. Actually, we shouldn't. I'm going to wait till we're an adult to make our move on Mitchell. Because it's kind of gonna be awkward with everyone like on the same lot, and we only have 14K. So it's not gonna be a good time, you know. And now we are friends with Lauren, and actually, that's great. Let's again just work on getting our stuff a little bit higher. Excuse me, because that always helps. And then we can like ask him to leave. Perfect. So we're friends with him now. So we should also cancel our maid service because we do not need him, because we're not moving him in right away since we don't have anyone to match him up with. And we're not attracted to him, so we don't need him in the lot. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Perfect. Perfect. We're sending him off. And then we're gonna go to services, call for services. And we're gonna do 2 phone calls. Because I also want to see... Actually, before we cancel, I'm actually going to call for pizza delivery and see who is our pizza person. And notably, if they are anyone we are attracted to or anyone we can like pair up with another person or something. And while we wait, we're going to have Dietrich talk to Mitchell over here and see how he's doing. We do want to kiss him, but I don't really want to like start that drama right now. I feel like that's I mean, it's fun to have drama, but I feel like I mean, it might be worth it. It might be worth it to start the drama now. Because also we don't know how long it's going to take her to get pregnant. I think my choice is to have them just be friendly for right now. And then we can go ahead and have them go all like crazy with their socialization later. And let's wait and see for our pizza delivery. Oh my god! Oh my god! We find Mitchell gorgeous. Huh? What? Okay. Okay. So that okay. Let's wait for a second and see our pizza delivery person and see if they're I doubt that they're going to be any higher than an 8. I doubt it. Because like I'm sorry, he's an 8. We're jumping on it right now. I'm so sorry. Let's like do a little flirt. Be like, "Oh my god, I didn't know that we considered you extremely gorgeous." That would have been helpful to know. Okay, he is picking up the vibe that we're putting down. Okay. And Nikisha's just in the background. Damn, okay. Oh, and he's doing a flirtatious joke now. Okay. And we're complimenting his appearance. So this is Nathan. Girl, receive your pizza, bestie. Like, receive your pizza, and then you can do whatever. And I don't care. Okay. Perfect. I didn't know that we found him attractive. What the heck? He's just been hiding this whole time. Continue his arrangement. Continue your arrangement, sir. We're going to receive pizza. Can we receive pizza? What, are you gonna give us the pizza, sir? Girl, we've already paid. Hello, Nathan. Can you please give us what's going on here? Let's exit and try again. Thank you. We're gonna ask to hang out with him and chat with him and talk about cooking. And Mitchell can go catch these butterflies. Oh, and we sold all our harvestables, so we can't complete our opportunity until tomorrow. I forgot. My bad. Oh, Mitchell wants to kiss Dietrich. Oh, okay. We can do that. Okay, we're gonna talk to Nathan here. Be like, hey, do you want to hang out, sir? And he's just like, yeah, sure. So let's tell him a joke. Let's tell him a funny story. Let's get to know him. Let's ask about age and career and gender preference. Do all this. Last thing we did was gender preference. Then we have sign. Then we have ask if he's single. And then we have to consider attractiveness. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, I'm excited because we actually have someone that we're attracted to. That's great news. So yeah. And we had like the wish straight away. But we also want to befriend this Nathan guy. We can possibly like set him up with someone down the line. Looks like Spring Rosario has gotten retired from like the line of service, I guess. So that means we have Aaron that we can try to set up with one of these men possibly. So we can either set her up with Nathan, Glenn, or Lauren. Which actually she has options. Our Sims have never had options before. Oh my gosh. She must be, that's great for Miss Aaron. And Nathan is straight, so that means he will be set up with Lauren, with Aaron, if he's attracted to her rather than like someone else. Okay. And Nathan is a Libra. Perfect. He's also single. And we're considering his attractiveness right now. We can also tell him a dramatic story, talk about family. We're going to know we do not find him at all attractive once again. Okay. We can do a regular chat. We might just, is there just the regular like hangout on the ground? I don't see that. Mitchell, why did you grab your baby randomly? You're just putting her in a different crib. Okay, whatever. You don't have to like put away leftovers. You could like grab a slice because you're hungry. Notice how you're hungry? He's just being weird. Then Nathan is unlucky. Okay, interesting to note. Interesting to note. So, yeah. Oh, and we have also finished our flower arrangement so we can sell it, which is a great thing to note. Then Nikisha can also come back to lot, and she can grab a slice, which will be very good. We are again still working on befriending Mr. Nathan here. Excuse me, and we don't have any wishes pertaining to him anyways. So that's fine. But, oh, we have made progress. I'm like proud of ourselves. Of course, we do also, because Dietrich is getting up there, we do have to consider, is it worth basically spending our money on setting people up together? Or should, I think it is worth it because it gives like our town more people. But we also have to consider that balance and balance it out with our need for completing what lot she has to unlock. You know, we need to consider that she does need to unlock a lot at some point. And who knows what it will be. Probably most likely a what's it? Probably most likely a theater, because that aligns with like her interest in everything. And Mitchell is going and flirting with his romantic interest here. Nikisha, which is interesting. But what are their needs? Are looking pretty good. I'm gonna have Nikisha, and how's their baby? Their baby's looking pretty good. Nikisha then can probably do some dumpster diving, while Mitchell goes ahead and makes a never flower arrangement then. That would be very helpful. And Dietrich has accomplished her wish of having 8 friends, which is incredible, and that is great progress. So that means we'll wait for them to like get up a little bit with Mr. Nathan here. But then we're probably gonna go ahead and ask him to leave. And then she is hungry, so she's gonna go ahead and have that leftover pizza. She needs to use the restroom, and then she can probably actually go to bed. Perfect. Mitchell's going to finish his flower arranging, and then he's probably going to go to bed. And Nikisha will have to take a shower, and then she will go to bed. So that will be great. But this dumpster diving was a great recommendation by Randomly Sammy, because that allows us to go ahead and go into our buy mode, go into our family inventory, and we're able to sell these for like a decent amount of money, which is nice. So I'm very happy about that. So okay, my bad. Nikisha, shower. Miss Dietrich, play the guitar while you wait for Nikisha to be done. Deal. Does this work for the two of you? And we also need to sell the fish that Nikisha got. So that's great. Graciela has, of course, become an elder. Now Dietrich can use the restroom, and then she can go to sleep. And then Mitchell's going to finish his flower arranging, and then he can go to sleep. So that is great. Except Dietrich is getting a phone call. Yes. So we need her to answer her phone really quickly. And we'll see who is calling, which is going to be interesting to find out. Angelica wants a life fruit. So yeah, we can easily do that. We have plenty of life fruit. So this is the good part about actually having neighbors, is that we can get opportunities. So I am going to quickly save, and then I'm thinking we're going to play one more day in game. And ideally during that day, we will move in Erin and call over our 3 eligible bachelors and see if she's attracted to any of them. Now, Nikisha is up to vomit because, you know, dumpster diving. And then Chloe also needs hunger and social taken care of. So we can give her a bottle and then do other socialization with her. Right. Ideally, before the baby starts crying would be great. And then we can put her back in crib. need to clean the toilet.
ZZ. Wobby Flern.
And then we can go ahead and go back to sleep. So that will be a great plan. And when is Chloe? Chloe is aging up in 1 day. Okay. So she will have her birthday after Nikisha and Dietrich, which would be great. Oh my gosh, I'm very happy about the progress that we've made. I'm also feeling very grateful that there have been like a significant amount of viewers and we've gotten a decent amount of followers on this stream. So I want to thank everyone out there. Thank you so much for that. And Chloe is having a difficult time again. So this time it's going to be her father who wakes up. And he is going to change her dirty diaper and then talk to, snuggle, rock, play with again. Then ideally, I just need you to get out. No. Nikisha. No. No, Nikisha. Nikisha, you already got up. Can you go back to bed? Not really. Not at all. Okay. Then I'm gonna have her actually use the bladder for a second, and then she can go back to sleep. Well, Mitchell continues interacting with their baby, and then put her in crib. Then I have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. And you guys are in charge if anything ever goes wrong. So please be responsible, and I will blame you if for some reason there is an emergency. Thank you so much, and give me about 1 minute. And we are back. My apologies for the interruption. Let me get on my headphones real quick. So yeah, my apologies. Let me go ahead and get rid of our BRB. And Mitchell needs to go back to sleep, of course. I am ideally working on, I'm ideally soon going to work on a little like screen saving thing of like a break screen for when I do need to take like quick little breaks. But that's in process. And by in process, I mean I haven't started it yet, which is my bad. So yeah. But we're here. Dietrich will probably be our first one awake. Because she is going to be awake at what's it? 6:30 a.m., which is great. Okay. One of my friends I normally hang out with Friday evenings. Do I have mods on Twitch? You're asking about the first time best viewer thing? Yeah, I have no clue how to get rid of that. And I have yet to bother any of my friends to be a moderator for me. I am so sorry. Because when I go to like my Twitch and like I try to get rid of the message, I have no clue how to do it. Unfortunately, AE25, because I am a little dummy, unfortunately. So that's my bad. But, yeah. But I am ideally going to be looking for, like, moderator soon. But I also feel bad because, like, moderating is a job, and I also don't necessarily stream, like, consistently. I just do this whenever I feel like it and have the time. So I feel like by bothering someone to be like, hey, get online right now because I feel like doing a thing, feels kind of rude to me, unfortunately. Misty Tree's up, so I'm gonna have her eat pancakes. And then I want her to work on tending the garden. Excuse me. Ideally for Twitch, I would like to have like a consistent streaming schedule so like I could get mods and not be like interrupting their time. But that'll probably be like be happening probably like about 6 months because I have a whole process. I have a whole thing I need to do. But Nikisha's birthday is today and so is Dietrich's. Very exciting. But within the next 6 months, for my like full-time job, I need to create like a portfolio website. So basically because I work at a nonprofit and the grant I'm on is most likely going away this summer in our fiscal year. So because of that, I need like a portfolio website and our mail person already came and left. Damn it. I know the last time I saved. I shouldn't restart. Okay, I'm not gonna restart just because of that. It's not gonna be restarting, but you know, I'm not going to reload my save just because of that. You know, like, people reload saves over death, not because the sim I want to talk to has, unfortunately, was not paying enough attention when they showed up and they are not in my queue. So Mitchell and Nikisha are awake because their baby is crying. I'm gonna have Nikisha take care of the baby. She has a hunger and social. Yes, I will save as. So we need to bottle and then we need to do this stuff. But I'm going to save as. I'm gonna save our file here. We're gonna do a quick save as AE reminded us in the chat. And then I'm just gonna do a regular save. Perfect. And Keisha wants to catch a vampire fish. Stop being upset about the noisy sim, Mitchell. That is your child. I'm so mad I forgot it, that I'm so mad that I wasn't paying enough attention to the mail. Damn. Okay. Once Dietrich's done the mail, she's probably going to get the bills. Then Nikisha also wants to help with the garden today, so I'm gonna let her do that. Meanwhile, Mitchell, I'm gonna have go fishing. My bad, Nikisha. Is there anything else that Chloe really needs? Not really. So I'm gonna put Chloe in crib. Then because our hunger is bad, I'm gonna have Nikisha. I'm just gonna have Nikisha accomplish her wish of water first. Watering the garden first. And then I'll have her eat leftovers. Eat leftovers. Then her stuff is really good, so she can dumpster dive. Meanwhile, Dietrich needs to dispose of all dead plants. And then she needs to take care of her stuff. And we didn't cancel our maid service. Well, we could possibly get a different maid, which could be helpful. It'll probably just be Lauren, though. I doubt that we'd get a different one. Okay. Nikisha doesn't prefer gardening skill to level 6. I'm gonna have Dietrich stop with the gardening because she's working on the same stuff as, like, Nikisha at this point. And that's not... It's not helpful to have multiple Sims work on the same thing, I found, so I'm actually going to have her start taking care of these plants. She, for some reason, doesn't want to pay our bills. There are only 70 simoleons, which is very good. I'm very happy about that. Yes, our maid is here because I forgot to cancel. But that is fine. Y'all haven't finished tending to your garden. What are y'all thinking? I need you to finish. Alright, our maid is done. Our bad for not canceling in time. You know, it happens. But I think that that is alright for now. We're finishing our harvesting, which is good. Then we need to... Actually, we have some planting that we need to do, ideally. So we needed to plant some lettuce plants. Ideally, I would like our garden to just be like 3 plants per each harvestable. That would be my ideal because I feel like that's a manageable amount to keep at the back of our lot. We do have watermelon now, which is very exciting. And then if we could get another money tree, that would be very exciting. We could also ideally plant another life fruit since we do have the like harvestables for it. So we're gonna have Dietrich take care of all that planting before she oh, Mitchell has improved his efficiency to level 7. I'm gonna have Nikisha's gonna have to vomit at some point. Damn, I forgot. So we're gonna have her take a shower, and I'm gonna have her take care of these things randomly on the lot. Well, Dietrich continues to garden. And Dietrich has completed the Botanical Boss Skill Challenge. Very exciting. And we have more dead plants that we do have to get rid of, unfortunately. That we didn't catch the first time. We also have to collect this harvestable. But we have to plant one more tomato. And then we don't need another flame fruit bush. We just need to order it like this with our little 3 situation here. So that works perfectly. We just found some gold. Let's go. We also know Nikisha is going to vomit in about 12 minutes. So I don't want anyone to go into the bathroom just yet. Because Dietrich needs to also like take a shower because she is quite dirty. So let's have her quickly play her guitar, which will give them both something to do. And then we can sell their harvestables that they have. Does Nikisha have any harvestables? No. So because our gardening is perfectly planted, we will sell the harvestables that we got, which will be perfect. And then we do need to keep our life fruit. That's the one thing we do want to keep. Because we need to go take a shower. And then, actually, we can bladder, shower, and then we need to deliver to Angelica. And Nikisha actually wants to interact with her daughter, which is great. Like, we can easily have her do that. She's going to need to, we could also, ideally we want to change her, have her, use the bladder, and then put her, like, in the crib or something. That would be, like, the ideal. But we'll see what we can get. And Dietrich, once she is done using the, once she's done showering, she's going to capture this butterfly that I see here. And then I want her to deliver life fruit. And then we'll do whatever harvesting or collecting we can do in the afternoon. So we'll see how that goes. Perfect, perfect. So that will be great. So Dietrich caught these beautiful, oh. I see more butterflies, and then you can deliver life fruit. So I believe these butterflies actually cost more. Which, like, I will always take. And then there are some bugs here that we can also catch. We gotta get the bugs. Obviously, the bugs are what's gonna help us make our well. When we get those like $300 simoleon bugs, those make us rich, right? I will always take those. So we are going to go visit the lot that we just made with our neighbors. I'm very excited. Just wait until like we actually have lots down here, and then it'll be so beautiful to like drive by and stuff. It will be very excited. So yeah. And Graciela is also heading out. Oh, we can see the two babies. So we're gonna deliver the life fruit. And then we're cooing over children. Emmy? And we're back to being friends. Oh, we don't want to enthuse about the outdoors with her. Angelica hates the outdoors, as we remember. We're gonna applaud her hard work, compliment her home. Now that she's got it, ask about game, go over children some more. Since we're here, we might as well like hang out and stuff. Gossip, of course. Yeah. I do like our lot. I think this is a cute lot, and I'm very proud that we got this. So yeah. Yeah. And back at our home lot, we have Nikisha putting Chloe in the crib. We want to change the speed to slow so our little baby does not become nauseous. Masochists. Y'all are crazy. Okay. And then what else can Nikisha do? Because her skills are mainly off lot. We do online betting. No, we cannot do online betting. Okay. Can't imagine why. I'm gonna save once again because we completed our opportunity, which I am very happy about. And then from there, Nikisha, instant art, she is a mood, she's a workaholic. Could she work from the computer without like a job? No, of course not. Why do I even ask? Well, she could upgrade some of our furniture, which should be great. If we can make things self-cleaning. I'm actually gonna have her do that for a second. That works for me. Well, Dietrich continues to talk to Angelica over here. And tell like a funny story. And also express our fondness. Of course. And do a friendly hug probably before, you know, like leaving. And actually while we're here, we can sell the insects that we don't really need, right? Excuse me? So now we are going to go And oh, there's actually some bugs right here that we can catch. Is there anything else in this area? I want to see. We did come over this way like a couple days ago, so I'm not sure if there will be like many collectibles yet, but we can still look and stuff. We can of course still look. What's this? Cancel. We have to get whatever the hell this is. That looks so interesting. Okay. Of course. Is there anything like in this hill? Because this hill had like 3 collectibles when we came over a couple days ago, which was very nice and very impressive. Of course. Oh. What happened to the thing that we tried to collect that was like randomly in the ground? What happened to that? Answer the phone. What happened? Lauren Page wants to chat. Sure. What happened to the random thing here? That was not a Japanese beetle. The hell? That was so random and so cool. I was so intrigued. And now you're over here. It's like, no, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You can't prove anything. What? Okay. Well, anyways, we still have collectibles here to get. So we should grab that. Like we had. And then, is there anything else that we see? Because of course, getting our collectibles is the best way to like get money, as we have learned. Right. So we're gonna chat with Lauren for a little bit more, which will be great. And then we're just gonna chat with him until 5, and then I'm gonna hang up on him because we do need to like we do need to get our collectibles that we've found out here, right? Getting these helps us make money for our future plans. So yeah. Like very... It's always good when we can get like a variety of collectibles. Found silver, blue topaz, beetle. Somehow, I swear I didn't click on like catch an insect, but whatever. We caught an insect. Anything else that we see this way? Some more blue topaz, which is easy to get, but unfortunately not very expensive, but that's all right. Yellow sapphire, that's always nice. Yellow sapphire is actually like pretty good to sell, which I'm very happy about. Do you see any more gems? We found bugs, so we can always catch those. If you will let me. These red bugs are probably ladybugs, right? Or are they cockroaches? I swear to God, I hate cockroaches. Because they don't have any like value. It's so annoying. We still have to try to collect just in case they are something, you know? We'll always try because we do need money. Oh, perfect. Our queue is full. And we need to catch these monarch butterflies too. And then I also saw some more collectibles over here that we can get, which will be wonderful once our queue, of course, is less full. Oh, light beetles that cost a decent amount of money is great. We, of course, have more butterflies here that we can catch. It's nice that they put like 2 types of butterflies next to each other. It's very efficient. Right? These were cockroaches, damn. These then are probably also cockroaches, but like just in case. We're doing a great job collecting considering how much like our queue is getting full. That is very nice for us. I'm very happy about that. So then, is there anything else that I can see? We have some more things over here to collect. And also some more bugs. Bug. Have you been watching, like, the Journey to the Quest? Because I have, like, the Bug, Little Mr. Bug. That is adorable to me. And also something that you can easily sing. Okay. We're getting these collectibles, and then we're basically back at our house. Which is great. With, like, all of the things that we found. Where is our house? Our house is over here. We found it. Perfect. So that means Dietrich can, like, go home. And that will be very good getting us home at 8 p.m. And we can, of course, sell the bugs that we found, including the horrific cockroaches. It's fine, I am not upset by them. And also the other special, like, plants that we got that we didn't sell beforehand. And the flowers, of course, go in our flower arrangement. So that works out. So yeah. What are our needs looking like? Everyone's needs are actually looking surprisingly good right now. Which is, like, nice, I guess. But now we need to go ahead and get all of our collectibles dealt with. Perfect. So that means we can hopefully get more money. Oh, and it's Dietrich's birthday. Nikisha patiently waiting to have her birthday over there. Once you're done with your birthday, you still have to do, like, all the things that I already told you to do. I just want to point that out. So it's kind of annoying that you canceled them, but, like, whatever. Let's see Miss Dietrich turn into an adult. very exciting. Dietrich is now a fully mature, at least some of the time, adult. She'll really need to think about establishing herself in her career and family life while there is still time. Very true. And now it's Nikisha's birthday. Swear to God, Dietrich. I need you to deal with all this stuff. And Miss Nikisha is about to become an elder. Ooh. Let's see. Nikisha has reached elder status. So she's going to... She's going to use the restroom. And then... Also... We got our small space rock that we can sell right away. And Dietrich is hungry, so she's going to have leftover pizza. And then I want her to play the guitar. Chloe is doing well. She's enjoying the outside. Nikisha, she wants to upgrade 5 household objects, which we can definitely do. Nikisha, we're also going to have her get leftovers. And the baby is doing very well. And Mitchell, I'm going to keep him gardening because that is, or fishing, my bad. Because I think that is the most efficient use of his time. So yeah. We're actually, since Dietrich is back and she's probably not leaving a lot, I'm gonna have Nikisha go off a lot to fish. While Mitchell can come back to a lot, he can also get leftover pizza. And then I need to... Where is Miss Dietrich in her cycle? She is currently on Aunt Flo, so she's unlikely to get pregnant. And also, it could be helpful to like start their romance and start their seduction, because that will get us money, right? Though I think Mitchell could possibly just like break up with breaking up with Nikisha isn't as much drama though. I'm just happy that she was able to have a child with like someone, right? I think that is very important. So yeah, but they're not even like connected really in any way, shape, or form. Okay, cool. That is important for me to note. So Mitchell is going to go ahead and finish his pizza, and then I think he is going to be all romantic towards Miss Dietrich. And she, of course, will accept. Because he technically doesn't have a partner. He just has multiple romantic interests, right? So, yeah. So, and we do want to kiss him. And he also wants to kiss her, so it is very much consensual. So, we will have to position our stuff. So that means they can, like, be all romantic towards each other. And then we'll have to do, like, a first kiss and everything. Right? We don't have any, like, date venues, unfortunately, so they are not going on a date anywhere. Have in here. Oh, wow. Well, we got their first kiss, which is great. Mitchell has a naughty reputation, of course. Right. Oh, and of course, we want to serenade Mitchell with our guitar. Of course. So we're gonna whisper in his ear and stroke his cheek. I do want to save serenade with guitar because that's adorable. And then we can embrace. Of course, Mitchell feels nothing about like being naughty or a cheater or anything. And I think we are going to go straight to try for baby with him. Because, well, last time we checked Miss Dietrich's wishes for pregnancy, it was a 100 baby challenge situation. Since she is fully family oriented. And he is currently our highest with an 8 out of 10. So we'll have those two get on it. She's unlikely to get pregnant since she is on her period. But we'll still have them like go at it and stuff. And since Dietrich actually has time to get pregnant naturally, we hopefully won't have to, we will not use any cheats for her pregnancy most likely. So yeah. Oh, of course we should take a screenshot of these two deciding to get all frisky. So yeah. And of course, Miss Dietrich is like, yes. I'm also working on my skills on this time. Right? Our biggest priority. If we like meet someone who's an 8 out of 10, we could possibly go for that. Okay, we had another jingle. It's probably unlikely to get her pregnant, but that is fine. She is going to sleep. Meanwhile, Mitchell, I'm gonna have him come over to his baby over here. He needs to feed and socialize her. So, give her a bottle and then talk to, snuggle, rock, play with, coo at, all the things. Nikisha is still not tired, so I'm going to keep her out fishing. And then we also need to sell what Mitchell caught during the day, which will be very helpful. Especially if I can actually sell them properly, right? But yeah. And once Mitchell is done with all that, he'll be able to put Chloe in crib and go to bed himself. So that works. That works for everyone. And I am going to save I am just going to do a regular save right now. And then we will see how it goes as like we get back and stuff. So yeah. Perfect. I'm just glad that things are coming along very well, right? Okay. This is good. So we just need to wrap up for the night. And then tomorrow we'll be pairing up our male woman, Miss Erin, with whichever man she is the most attracted to. So yeah. Excuse me. And I'm gonna save Miss Nikisha's Kama Sutra skill wish, so we can get that going. And she's starting to get tired, so we're going to send her to go sleep. Right. So one thing that I do want to consider is that I'm thinking that Dietrich will probably want to unlock the theater, but if Mitchell is her partner, or like we have a baby with him, I'm okay with using him to like unlock like the graveyard so we can keep track of our deceased Sims. You know? I would be like okay with that. And Miss Chloe is crying. So Mitchell's probably gonna have the best energy so he can change her dirty diaper and snuggle and talk to her. And that's really the only need that she has. Okay. Meanwhile, Nikisha, since she's getting up anyways, let's have her dumpster dive real quick then. Since she will be getting up anyways, and then she can take a shower and go to bed. Now, Mitchell, his daughter's very well taken care of, so we'll put her back in crib, and then he will go to sleep. Okay, so that's great. And we also have to sell Nikisha's finds after her fishing also, which will help us get more money. Because ideally with Nikisha, we want to get to, again, about 40K for their house. That's ideally what we want. So yeah. That's what we will be working on. So Dietrich, again, will probably be our first one up. And this time we'll have to pay way more attention to when the mail comes, which shouldn't be too difficult. Of course, Nikisha has to get up to vomit, and then she can go back to sleep. While Dietrich can get leftovers because of her hunger once she's awake. She actually wants to go fishing today, which we can definitely do. And then we can also use the toilet. It's Chloe's birthday, which is very exciting. Our baby who was actually just born today too. So yeah. And of course we are about to break our sink, so we're gonna at least have tried to repair it ideally. While we wait for our mail to come. We should be getting mail because we sent things off. Also, I'm going to wake up Mitchell because our baby is about to start crying because of hunger. We want to give her a bottle and also deal with her social, of course. See if we can wake up before she starts crying. That is the big thing. You know? That is also the challenge. We did not succeed. We, of course, did not succeed. But that is okay. That means, actually, Nikisha can wake up and repair the sink for us because Dietrich just does not have that skill. And we are still, of course, waiting for the mail to come. here is Miss Erin. So let's go and chat with her. Perfect. Erin Farnsworth. She's going to have her pick of men. You know, none of our couples have gotten that before. So be like, hello. Do you want to hang out? Miss Erin? Wouldn't you love to hang out? And become our friend and ideally move in so you could possibly get pregnant and contribute to our town's population? Everyone's favorite thing. Alright, perfect. So we can get to know her. Do us about the outdoors, tell a funny story, consider attractiveness ourselves, ask about gender preference. If she is gay, everything's out the window, so let's just hope for bisexual. Ask about career, ask sign, and of course if she is single also. Mitchell needs to put his baby in crib, and then he can eat leftovers. And then ideally, he can tend to the garden. Keisha is still working on her stuff, so she can also eat leftovers. And then also tend to the garden. So Erin is grumpy, and for some reason she thinks that we're being boring, even though we're just asking basic questions that are required to get to know someone. You know, who cares though? Who cares though? Erin Farnsworth is a Cancer. Very exciting. Why were our things canceled? Let's ask about her gender preference. Chat with her. Get to know her more. Tell a story. Erin is straight. Okay, so we are moving her in, that means. We also need to ask about age. That's very important. To tell a funny story. Talk about family. We can also go to... We should have Mingo somewhere. Ideally. Oh, we have to reset. That's the thing about Mingos, is that townspeople don't technically count as fertile at first. Okay. That's important to note. How else can we befriend her? And two of her children. Oh, she hates the outdoors. We can tell a dramatic story. We can get to know. Do we know if she's single? We can ask if single. Anything to get to know her. So yeah. We are not getting along great with Erin, but we just need to move her in. That's all we need. That's all we need. She won't let us ask about her age. Is that what the thing we're having difficulty is? Asking about her age? Okay, that's fine. It's okay if we're having a difficult time with that. That's all right. I guess we'll have to like become friends first or something. Whatever. We can chat, get to know, we can gossip, tell a funny story, and tell a joke, anything. Just try to befriend her. That is honestly our priority. And she is single, and Lauren is here, which is great. So ideally we want to move her in so she's able to talk to Lauren. Right? That's our goal. Or anyways, even if he leaves, we can still call him back to lot and it will be fine. Right? Even if that happens, it will be fine. Aaron is a party animal. We are now friends. So we are going to get to know again. Express fondness. Ask about day. Let us move you. Even I would like to move in time, but it's fine if we don't. You know, worst case, it will not even be a worst case, right? It would be completely and utterly fine. So we will see what we can get. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I'm like trying to rush it, but we're probably... That is not going to be the most efficient strategy. Like, ever. Okay, we're at sociable. Which means that we should... Ideally, we can ask about age now, most likely. Get to know. And we can ask to move in. Perfect. Let's take the opportunity for the win. She is 15 days older than us. Which means she has 5 days left before she becomes an elder. In those 5 days, we're going to have to try to get her pregnant. And Lauren is already done. But we're about to move in Aaron. Hopefully. And, of course, Lauren has already registered to leave, which is fine. But we are going to move in Aaron, which will be great. And we do... Or say yes, we do have to reset, so I mean she can have like fertility and stuff. But we'll just have Mitchell. We just at that point need to have Mitchell stop tending to garden. We have Aaron, who hates the outdoors. This is an unlucky party animal who is grumpy. She hates the outdoors and she is an angler. Okay. Bestie, you're an angler, so I'm going to send you fishing while we finish up what we need to at this lot. Also, Dietrich wants to go fishing, so we'll also have her do that. I'm going to have Mitchell take care of his needs. And then we're going to have him deliver his outstanding vegetables to Angelica. And Nikisha, I'm going to need to dispose of all dead plants. Once she is done with, like, the rest of her gardening and stuff. Of course. So that will be great. And because we have too many trees, we're getting a bunch of money bags now. Which is great. I absolutely love that. It makes me so happy. Okay. So that means we will most likely have two couples trying to like woohoo as much as possible to get pregnant. So exciting. And it would be great if we could change Miss Erin Farnsworth, like, hair, because it is certainly a hair. Mitchell, I don't know why you're taking a bath instead of a shower. That's probably my bad. I probably hit the wrong button. But the second that your hygiene is actually to full, you are not going to continue your bath. I'm so sorry. So, go deliver your stuff. And then we will be able to reset our town, which works great. And we will want to make sure that there isn't anything in our inventories at that point, just as a safety precaution. Definitely don't need garlic plants. We also don't need bell pepper plants. Our lime trees are doing great. I don't believe we need potato for any reason, nor watermelon. And our life fruit is also doing really good. While Mitchell has lettuce that we technically kind of need. Oh. Mitchell, why are you playing computer games instead of delivering your outstanding veggies? Go deliver your outstanding, like, fruits and veggies. That is your priority. That is what matters to us. And also, just because of that, because we know we'll be resetting, I am going to put the stuff that we want to keep on our walls here so we can grab it later. We're going to follow Mitchell just to make sure that he does deliver everything properly. Of course. Say, Angelica, why are you hanging about by the mailbox so much? It's so strange.
Zibadu. Maha. Wishwa.
Like, there are our fruits and veggies, and we got 1,000 for that, which is great. So then I'm just gonna have Mitchell go home again. He doesn't need to be out for any reason. He could technically go collecting, but I don't honestly care enough. And then we need to plant a lettuce. We need to possibly move our eggplant. We could take more flame fruit. We could definitely use. So we'll have Mitchell work on planting that. And then we can sell this lettuce. And then we don't need apple. We don't need grape. We don't need lemon. We definitely don't need garlic. And we definitely don't need bell pepper. So that's great. So I'm very quickly going to just send everyone back to our lot. Right? It's like go here. I'm gonna sell the things in Miss Erin's inventory. Along with the things in Dietrich's for the amount of money. Right. And then we're gonna save really quick. That's the first thing we need to do. And then we're going to reset our town, which is going to take a minute. I normally reset it not on camera, like not when I'm streaming. But I am just very quickly going to, it's not going to be quick. I can't control how fast it is. You go to master controller, you go to town, and you reset everything, which sounds terrifying, but it is in fact worth it, okay? So we're going to very quickly do that, which will then give Oh, that actually went quick. It does go faster for like smaller lots and stuff. So, yeah. Which is cool. So, we're going to place Chloe in swing. We're going to have Dietrich basically call over men, and we're gonna see who Aaron thinks is attractive. So we're going to, and I'm gonna invite over all three at the same time. Right? Michael, we can have him make flower arrangements. Aaron is actually going to read the newspaper while we wait. Miss Nikisha, we don't really need her to like, okay. Actually, Miss Nikisha's gonna read the newspaper meanwhile while Aaron talks to men. Because these men are going to come over very fast. Right? That's just how it happens. So, yeah. So Nikisha can read the newspaper. And Dietrich, once I'm gonna put everything back into our inventory real quick. So we like remember it. Okay. So I'm gonna have her introduce herself to all of them. When they come over, sometimes we can just do like a scan room, and that should work. And we're gonna have Dietrich play for tips, because we're gonna see if they can like possibly tip her, since they will be here, you know? Right? So then she can go ahead and scan room. Well, these all random men stand around her, and we can hopefully see who we find the most attractive to utilize our time the best. Okay. So, we find none of them attractive, which is the closest man we find attractive is Mitchell. So I'm going to quickly save, and I have a theory. One might call it a game theory. So I'm gonna search up, I think Sims 3, like, no attraction to NPCs. Cause my thing is, my theory is that that I have a mod that changes the attraction system, and my theory is that this mod is therefore causing us not to be attracted to any NPCs. I think that is likely going to be the cause of why Aaron, when we go to scan room again, is not finding anyone but Mitchell attractive. Obviously not Dietrich because she's straight, but why she's not finding Glenn Patrick's, Paige Lauren, or Nathan Stewart attractive is because they are like NPCs. So I'm gonna go to Dietrich, who actually knows these men, and see what we can find. So now Glenn is basically Aaron here. Actually, we have people watching. Hi, all 5 viewers that I can see. So we have this sim here named Aaron, and we are trying. I didn't make her. Okay, she was the male person. Don't question her haircut. So we have these 3 eligible men here that are all straight that she could get with and hopefully have a baby with. And we have 5 days to do that. So we have Nathan, right? What do we know about Nathan? That he's an artist and unlucky. We have Lauren here, who is charismatic. That's all we know about him. And then we have Glenn here, who we actually should know more about, all we know is that he's a green thumb. God damn it. We know he's a green thumb. That's great. And one of them is going to hopefully be Aaron's partner. Aaron, of course, hates the outdoors, is unlucky as a party animal, is grumpy, and an angler. Of course, right? So that means... Going off of what we know, who's the unlucky one? It's Nathan who's the unlucky one. So, oh, bye AE25, thank you for watching. I appreciate you coming out. So, who, therefore, do we think Miss Erin should get with? I'm thinking Nathan, because we're just not going to see any of the attraction metrics until he has been moved out of the service household, right? Because any service workers just don't work like that, unfortunately. But we could also see who she has a compatible sign with. I don't know. I don't know what's the most efficient way to partner people up when attractiveness is just not working because they are technically not townies. So if you have any preferences or any ideas of who Miss Erin should get with, whether it should be Glenn, Lauren, or Nathan, please let me know in the chat. I would greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, I think that I am just going to have her chat with Nathan and see how that goes. I think that would be my plan. Lauren's just hanging out at the edge of the lot. It seems like he's about to leave at any moment. It's fine though. So yeah. But... oh my god! We got tips! Dietrich has not gotten a tip once because there aren't really options, right, for getting tips. Nothing is free challenge, so you have to unlock everything. We haven't gotten that yet. But oh my god, that's incredible. We finally got a tip. Isn't that great? I'm so happy. We can get to know. Let's just chat. Nathan is a Libra, which is not a compatible sign with Aaron here. Aaron is a Cancer, so apparently Libra and Cancer are not compatible. Let all your friends know. But of course, we can also ask Nathan's gender preference, gossip with him, and try to tell a funny story or make a silly face. We can also have Aaron befriend all 3 of these men and then decide after that. But she does only have 5 days to get pregnant to continue the next generation. Okay, that is a thing to be concerned about. I don't know. Because again, it's just because they are NPCs that we cannot technically like have any attraction to them for some reason. We all find them like no attractiveness, which is what I find as strange. We keep getting tips from Glenn. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Oh, is Lauren giving us a tip? Yes. I will take the money. I'm so happy that we are actually getting like money in a different way. We just have to invite people to our lot and then play the guitar for them. That's perfect. I will absolutely do that. Okay. Oh, Nathan is apparently childish, which is a new trait that we didn't know. And Mitchell has finished his flowers, so we can sell them for money also. And of course, when we try to talk to Glenn or Lauren, it just doesn't work. Interesting. Okay, Mitchell, I'm gonna have to do another flower arrangement. That seems very helpful. Right? Let me see. We are not easily becoming friends with Nathan, unfortunately. But we are trying. So we can get to know, consider his attractiveness, which we know is going to be a 0, but it's just because he is in the service household. Also gossip with him, but he is straight. Which I don't necessarily want to like move all of these men in just to see who we're attracted to. Because again, that's too big of a household for us to manage in my opinion. Like it does work when we did have that, but I just don't think it's worth it. So I feel like Aaron does have to decide. I feel like Dietrich might be attracted to one of these men too, even more than Mitchell possibly. But we don't know. Yeah. That's my thing of just trying to get to know these Sims to see who would possibly be the best fit. Just based off of like what we can mathematically guess. Of course, if you also have any thoughts, you can let me know who you think Aaron should get with, whether it should be Glenn or Lauren or Nathan here. I'm honestly... We could also just pair her up with who is the oldest Sim, because they're, well, technically elder. I'm not sure if this is the way in The Sims 3 of like if elder Sims can get pregnant, you know? I'm honestly not sure. But one could guesstimate. Maybe. But I don't see any reason not to go with Nathan. So I'm thinking that Aaron is going to therefore like pursue Nathan, because they are both unlucky. And that's the only thing we're going with. We could of course try to like get to know more. Oh, and now they are friends, fortunately. So, yeah. but we'll see. But that is, she is of course still on her period. Oh, she's on her period for the next 3 days. Oh my god. Okay. Aaron wants to kiss Nathan, so he is the right choice. That's the clear option then. That's actually great that we can clearly see that she wants to kiss him. That works perfectly. So I'm gonna tell a dramatic story, and then I'm going to choose move in. Ask to move in once we get to that point. I'm going to ideally take Chloe from Lauren right now, because I don't necessarily want him, like, holding our baby when he leaves our lot, you know? And I'm gonna have Nikisha ask him to leave and put Chloe in crib. And then we can also, unless like he's, you know, giving us money or something, then he can stay. Oh, he's just gonna use our computer. Okay, we're gonna ask him to leave then. Okay. Okay, so we still need to work on our friendliness with Nathan to be able to invite him to move in. So we're just gonna keep doing friendly interactions. Yeah, we do want to put Chloe in crib. And let's hopefully... And actually, I'm thinking that we can use our 2 Sims here on the lot. Because, like, Mitchell wants to, like, befriend... He wants to flirt with Lauren, so he can just dance with him. That could possibly work. So they don't, interact with our baby and possibly steal her, which is my biggest concern. So with Mitchell, are we ever going to get to sociable? Because, like, I am trying so damn hard to get to sociable so we can move him in. I think that that would be great if we could do that and start working on getting Aaron pregnant so we can have Nathan and Aaron's, like, lines continue throughout the generations in our town. No? But we have to get there. Asked to move in, we finally got it. And is Chloe's Ninja doing very well, surprisingly, which is very nice. So that's very exciting. But after that, I'm gonna have her ask Lauren to leave, and then ideally dance with Glenn, because he hasn't really bothered us yet. Wait, baby girl, did we ask him to move in and he said no? Did he genuinely say no when we asked him to move in? No, he said yeah. He said yes when we asked the second time, which is great. Hi Peachy Neko, how are you? we are playing the Nothing Is Free challenge. I'm personally doing well. Part of this challenge, at least the way I'm doing it, is making Sims get together and playing matchmaker. Cause I can. And also because the only Sims that we find attractive are, unfortunately, Sims that like have lots. We can't be attracted to we can't be attracted to NPCs. So because of that, we are moving in some NPCs and stuff. So we are setting up Aaron and Nathan currently. Yeah. We are on our founder. So Dietrich Meadows here is our founder. And we have finally found that she is attractive to Mitchell over here. Mitchell, of course, is flirty and has a baby with Nakisha over here named Chloe. Not great, but it's okay. So, with that, what's Tantraport? I'm going to save before I click random buttons. What games do I stream? I currently stream The Sims 3. I have in the past played City Skylines on stream. If you want to check that out, you can go to my YouTube channel, Plumbob Cubed. It's the same as Twitch and everything. I'm clicking Tantraport and see what it does. Our Tantra senses appeared unfocused and you can lock out to anyone's location at the moment. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. That's weird. But you can check that out. You can also subscribe if you're interested there. No pressure, of course. And then also, I have a variety of different games that I can stream. For example, I have like King of the Castle if you're interested in that, along with God, if I can say things, Date Everything that I could possibly stream at some point if people are interested. But mainly, oh, you play GTA and COD. That's awesome. My ex-boyfriend used to play like GTA a lot, and he would brag to me about how many cars he owned in his garage and how much money he had in the game, and I'd be like, that's cool, I'm proud of you. But he would never like teach me how to play GTA. But I've also like heard a variety, like GTA is really good, and also I've heard COD is good. So what I'm thinking right now, so Aaron is, oh, thank you Peachy Neko for offering to teach me GTA. I appreciate it. So right now Aaron has decided that she is going to get leftover pizza. And currently Mr. Nathan is doing pretty fine. He's a perfectionist and he's artistic. Let's go. Guess what you're about to do? You're about to practice painting, man. So that's great. I don't know what Glenn here is doing. He's probably just using the restroom. We're getting rid of Lauren Page. He was being wildly inappropriate on our lot. So we're getting rid of him. And then we have Miss Dietrich here, who is also hungry. So she is the person who can cook on our lot. So I'm gonna have her prepare some stew surprise. And our first time being able to get tips from playing the guitar, we got 193 in tips, which is incredible. Mitchell, why are you just hanging out in the bathroom? Because you're trying to talk to Glenn. Got it. Okay. You should ask him to leave because like there's no reason for him to be here anymore. We found our attractive match. Peachy, yeah. So you make some Twitch stuff for streamers as well besides gaming. That's cool. I also do like graphic design and stuff like that. My full-time job is like making marketing materials and stuff. So I just haven't had the time to do that yet. But I am planning to work on it like soon. So yeah. What do I do? I work in a nonprofit, and so I make a variety of different materials for like social media, also like flyers and stuff, and different things like that that can be given out. I like made a website at one point, and all that good stuff. Okay, Glenn Fitzpatrick is leaving our lot. He's saying he really enjoyed himself and we should hang out in the future. So that's great. We also are having, Chloe is having, oh, you like banner emotes. I don't know what a banner emote is, to be honest. Okay. So, Nikisha is aging up. Is aging up Chloe, which is great. And then Aaron is actually going to hang out with Nathan some more, which is very exciting. Yeah, I'll just have to search up what a emote banner is once I'm like off stream and stuff. So that works. My sons are not being efficient right now. Mitchell, celebrate your daughter's birthday. Have you thought about that? Chloe is aging up. You should celebrate your daughter's birthday. She is a toddler now. You want to teach her how to talk? That's something at the very least. I'll take it. So, you can snuggle with her, play with her, and then at that point, I would say sit and feed, and possibly also, yeah, we're going to sit and feed, and then also potty train. Then Nathan, I'm gonna have stop painting and go to Aaron and like get to know or something, right? And then Aaron can go ahead and go in with like the flirting and stuff. I just need y'all to have patience for my little plans. But she can go ahead and flirt with him and try a compliment personality and a compliment appearance. And then Miss Nikisha can stop tinkering. Peachy Nico, what are you talking about? What can't I see? I haven't really played around with like Twitch and the options in it yet, but I know that there are ways to like customize like emotes and stuff. I just haven't taken the time to do that yet. So Nathan is a mooch, which, oh, and are we being flirty? Yes, they are liking our flirtiness. Okay. So we can try an amorous hug and then go back to a regular flirt. We're probably gonna vomit in a little bit because of like disgusting food or whatever, but like it's fine. It's fine if we vomit. We just need to like seduce a man before that. It's not that hard. So we can like hold his hands, massage. Again, we have a wish to kiss him. Nathan wants to learn how to paint. We cannot take a painting class. I'm so sorry. He does want to kiss Erin. He does want to go on a date with her. Perfect. So then we will confess our attraction. And then he can probably kiss her. And then at that point, there's nothing like in their traits to me that suggests that they wouldn't immediately like go study or something. Dietrich, what are you talking about turning off lights? I have no clue what you're talking about. Just use the restroom and go to sleep, baby girl. That's gonna be the best option. Well, Nikisha, once she's done with eating, she should also probably use the restroom and go to sleep. We need to like keep her up for like a little bit, some seconds more. It'll be fine. So she's confessing her love for him. And now he's gonna go in with her first kiss. And we're gonna zoom. And we're gonna take pictures, because pictures are great, and we love taking pictures of our Sims. Yes. So now they're both romantic interests for each other. So we can go ahead and embrace. Stroke cheek. I would say I'm going to go ahead and possibly, should we do propose going steady? I have no reason to think that they wouldn't do it, so we can easily do that. Well, Nikisha's going to use the restroom, and then she's going to go to sleep. Mitchell is, of course, taking care of the baby, and he actually wants to woohoo with Nikisha, so he'll do that possibly later when they are not, you know, we're worried about these two right now. And my thing is that my, I guess, concern. Oh, he wants to make out with Aaron. That's cute. Another boyfriend and girlfriend. That's adorable. So we'll have them make out. And then we should also probably do another town reset at this point. So Nathan here can go ahead and have like fertility and stuff, which is important. But I need Chloe to finish potty training at that point for us to be able to do that efficiently, right? And I'm actually going to take out here. I'm gonna go back to just like friendly socialization for a second. So we can like consider his attractiveness and see if that's like changed and stuff. And of course, once Chloe's, I'm not actually going to put her in crib once she's done. But we can definitely go ahead and let's see it. Once she's done immediately, we're going to go ahead and like reset and stuff. Which takes us to a point of making sure nothing is in our inventories. And if things are, selling them is going to be very helpful. So we're gonna have these two check out and see what we like consider attractiveness is. Like, I am very curious to see. But we also haven't reset him, so I'm not sure if like that has any effect. We think that he has a very nice look about him. I will take it. I will take any sort of attractiveness. So at that point, I'm going to save. And while saving, we're going to do our town reset. And while our town resets, I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom and get more water. And then I will be right back. So we're going to town reset everything. I'm going to quickly type BRB. And we're just going to reset everything while I go use the restroom. Give me 1 second. Hello? I am back. My apologies for the delay. Give me 1 second as I get reset up. We also are just gonna change for a second. And we have 34 simoleons right now. Which is a thing to consider that we'll probably actually be able to build another house soon. Which is great for our neighbors. But we are back on lot. And Aaron and Nathan are gonna go back to being romantic real quick. Stroke cheek and stuff. All the romantic interactions. I am also going to go to Mingo's and Uterus. Set her phase as ovulation. Perfect. Nikisha, we're gonna send to bed. Mitchell is going to go ahead and put Chloe in crib. Or actually, you can put her in crib. Nikisha's gonna go here. Why is Nathan acting like that's his bed is a great question to me. He needs to hang out for a minute. Also, Deetra's gonna put her guitar back in her inventory. And then also, since both of these two want to woohoo, we're gonna have them try to do that also. And I want to see how that affects, like, Deetra and stuff. I'm very interested, since she is asleep. Oh, they're going outside to do it. I thought they would flirt safely in the insides of the house. Of course, we'll kiss Nathan more. And then we'll have these two go try for baby. These two are going into the kitchen to flirt, so it is technically secret from Deetra most likely. Though she is on the lot. So I am interested to see that effect. You know? We're going to hold hands. And then those two are going to woohoo to give us romantic interest. Perfect. These two are also going to do their little woohoo, which is exciting. Why are you? Apparently, Miss Erin is having difficulty going into the bedroom. It happens. No, these two are... I'm just specifically interested in watching Deetra and stuff. And how it, like, impacts her. I'm very curious. So yeah. But that means we have space for... okay. It's the weirdest sleep outfits. And we do, of course, hear the jingle, which is what gives me the excuse to do instant baby if things are not working. That's my argument, since, you know, it had the jingle, it's just not working for whatever reason. And then Mitchell is probably going to get up and help Chloe go to sleep, while Nikisha is going to go to bed. So yeah, that works for me. No, Mitchell, help your child to bed and then you can go to sleep. That works well for me. So everyone is asleep once and again. I'm going to save really quickly, just for my sanity and everything. Then I will say on weekends, I normally do like, I normally do like staying up on like Fridays and stuff to play The Sims. So I'm not exactly sure how late I'm going to go with this, but we'll see. Everyone is sleeping during night. So successful. I'm so excited because of that. I love it when we sleep at night. So yeah. Who is most likely to be our first awake? So then once once we are done with our I'm trying to think of words and apparently I am struggling. My bad. So yeah. Let's just wait until everyone wakes up very patiently. Dietrich is, of course, our first one up. I'm going to have her serve pancakes. And get what we get there. And then she honestly needs to go collecting to get more money for our household. Excuse me. That's what I think she needs to do. Because we have a decent amount of people to like maintain the lot. So we're gonna have her grab a plate. Then her bladder and hygiene are fine. She does have pretty low fun. And we do have a baby here to take care of. So I'm thinking that she will probably take care of little Miss Chloe here. And also Nathan is the next one up. Also have Aaron, who is up, who needs to eat leftovers. Those two are going to probably eat together. And then we're going to have them try for baby again. Because I am damn determined that they get pregnant. And then Nathan's probably going to paint. While Miss Erin can go fishing as an angler. Also, Nikisha is up again. Oh, so she can actually take care of her own child. So she can sit and feed Chloe. So Dietrich doesn't have to worry about it. That also works. So we'll sit and feed Chloe. And then she can have breakfast herself. And then it would be helpful if Nikisha could tend to garden. Then Mitchell will, of course, get up when he feels like it. Actually, one question for myself. I believe that this lake over here is supposed to have a lot of vampire fish. If my brain remembers correctly. Right? When we were, like, hunting for them. Or was it like, it might have been this lake? I don't think it was this lake. So I went here like first. And it didn't have what I wanted. I swear. And I swear it was like a smaller lake. I'm trying to think which had vampire fish, because people are having like the want to catch vampire fish. Okay. It is over here that's going to have this small lake that's going to have vampire fish. At least most of them. Oh, Dietrich decided to go dumpster diving. Of course. Okay. Well, that's fine. So this is where we want to go fishing. Got it. I got my reminder. So Dietrich, please, I swear to God, stop dumpster diving. You need to take a shower now, of course. At least she's not, like, fully sick from it. And then we have... Oh my God, we have a rainbow! We have a rainbow! Where does the rainbow end? Girl, me playing Where Does the Rainbow End? Doesn't it change as you turn it? We're not worrying about rainbows. I'm not going to worry about rainbows. Dietrich needs to go collecting. While I figure out her collecting, she's gonna go fishing here.
Taxi Pogo, new boo.
Okay. Mitchell's awake. He is eating food. Perfect. Then I want him to do garden stuff. That would be great. Dietrich is getting a phone call. Of course. It's fine. Angelica wants to chat. Sure. This is the difficulty of having a lot of Sims in a household, is like managing all of them. Okay. So Mitchell's going to eat, and then he's going to place Chloe in the playpen. Right. These two are woohooing, which is great. And Miss Erin has a very low fishing skill, so she just needs to go fishing over here. Or actually... we're gonna have them try for baby again. Because I didn't hear the we didn't hear, like, the bell ring that time. So that's why I'm, like, curious about it. Miss Dietrich, on the other hand, is going to go exploring where the rainbow ends. Okay, and we heard the baby notification this time, which satisfies me. Oh, the rainbow seems to have disappeared now. Okay. Such a shame. Okay. Well, she's going to go collect those materials, and then she's going to go fish here. Perfect. Mitchell, don't play computer games. You, instead, are going to tend to your garden. You also want to go fishing, so you can go fishing at the nice spot. Mr. Nathan is going to go here, and he's going to continue his painting. While Erin, she's going to empty the toddler toilet. That actually works fine. And then I need her to go do basic fishing. Because she doesn't have a high enough skill. Right. She hates the outdoors, so she's not happy, but she is an angler, so unfortunately she is going to have to compromise with me. Nathan has now gotten the painting skill, which is great. And Dietrich has collecting the things that we want her to, which is great. So yeah. And then once these two are done gardening, they both want to woohoo with each other. So I'm fine with them doing that. Right? Mitchell has improved his gardening skill to level 8. Erin has improved her fishing skill to level 2. Nathan has improved his painting skill to level 2. We again forgot to cancel the maid service, but it's fine. We're going to have Logan learn how to talk in the playpen, which works perfectly. And of course, Lauren is all done here very quickly. But yeah, those two are going to go woohoo very quickly. Then we do have some gardening stuff to take care of. So we have flame fruit, we have bell pepper, and we have lettuce. Flame fruit, bell pepper, lettuce. Miss Ma'am has it over here. Actually, I'm just going to transfer it all into one person's inventory. So we can sell apple. We do need to keep lettuce. We don't need the purple eggplant for any reason. Nathan has proved his painting to level 3, which is great. Do we need an onion for any reason? No. We also don't need a watermelon for any reason. We don't need a lime for any reason. We have plenty of limes. We, of course, can put our flowers in here. We definitely don't need garlic still. We have an abundance of garlic, along with an abundance of potatoes. Bell pepper is definitely what we still need. I'm going to have both of them working on disposing dead plants, because I find disposing dead plants takes a while. You know? Again, we don't need a potato. We do need bell pepper. But we don't need garlic. We don't need Crotus. We can, of course, sell our money bags. We don't need life plants. And we don't need limes. We don't need money bags again, and we don't need a life fruit. Our as a perfect fish is at level 3, which is incredible. So I'm gonna have to sell Mitchell's bell peppers, and Nikisha's gonna be put in charge of planting. So she's going to plant the lettuce that we need, along with, we're still working on the flame fruit, it looks like. Also the bell peppers, to be honest. We're going to plant our bell peppers. which will be great. So I'm gonna like cancel it and be able to plant all of them at the same time, rather than having that random garbage pile get in our way. Then Mitchell has this last flame fruit, which we will then plant also. Perfect! Now that stuff is taken care of. And I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. I want to get all of our plants down. Then I'm actually going to go to build mode. And I'm going to basically place a bunch of bite racks like this. And do a bunch of different bicycles. Because we need to have a fleet for people to be able to like go visit lots and stuff. And that's what I found we need and what seems to be a solution. So we're going to very quickly do that. And that will be good so we don't have to buy taxis anymore. Like, we do definitely have the money for it, but I do just find it frustrating. And actually, that's a good point that we should also go to our family inventory and sell everything that we have caught, because we don't need it. So now, both Mitchell and Nikisha are going to go to what I call Vampire Fish Lake. And they are going to go fishing. Right? Of course, I'm trying to find what actually has the vampire fish for them. You know? Since I know that they do want to catch that. Looks like this looks to be the best spot, so I'm going to send them over to fish in this spot. Meanwhile, Miss Erin is going to keep building up her fishing skills. She just doesn't have it high enough to do really much yet. And then we need to go ahead and take Miss Dietrich to go collecting. So I'm actually going to have her collect on this side of town today. We haven't collected on this side in a while, so hopefully there will be some good like gems and stuff for us to get. Ideally. But we just have to scroll around. Right? And go through our trees and everything. I don't see anything on the hill, which is unfortunate. I actually have a question for Lifetime Happiness. Could we get... Opportunistic is not what we want. I'm thinking like objects with a collection helper. I want to purchase that and see if that helps us get certain things. Because then with collection help, did I not just buy collection helper for you, bestie? What the hell? I just bought collection helper for her. Ugh, it's fine. That doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. It's not like we just spent lifetime happiness and like health on it and whatever. And so like it actually totally doesn't matter. And it actually doesn't bother me. So I'm just going to have to go scroll through and see what collectibles we can get, since what I tried to do with the collection helper just did not work. Which is fine, you know, it's allowed to not work sometimes. Nathan just completed a painting, so we will have to go catch up with him in a couple of seconds. Give me a second or two. I'm trying to see if I can find anything else before we go check on him and their well-being. Not quickly. So Nathan is going to sell his painting. Chloe honestly needs Mr. Nathan to pick her up and potty train her. So we're gonna have him do that. And okay. Wait, no. I love how he had her picked up for a second. I'm just like, okay, you need to potty train her. It's just like, but have you considered no? That's really all Miss Chloe needs, and then she can go back into playpen. Nathan then can use the restroom himself, and then he can do another painting. We should honestly probably be doing small paintings, because that will probably be the most efficient use of his lower painting skill, you know?
Oh, Marble Zephna.
And Miss Dietrich just got some spotted beetles, which is great. Let's see what else we can find out and about. I know they have had normally some good luck finding things near the shore. So let's send her over here to collect these 3. I think that will be great. Let's see. What else can we find? Just want to... I don't see... Is there anything else on this side? We can probably come by that later, so I'm not going to worry about this side right now. Instead, let's continue looking on this shore bank and see what we can find, which will be helpful because we do want more gems and more collectibles. I think, is there anything that I see over here on this side? Yes, perfect. Thing that I do appreciate about, you know, like the collectibles and the gems and stuff is that they are, like, if you spend the time to search for them, they do give you, like, a very good amount of money often, which I greatly appreciate, you know? So we can always go and collect the different gems in here. Right. Anything else I see in here? No. We've already caught those two. Are we? I'm not sure if we're nearing the edge of town or not. I believe that. Yeah, we still have a little bit to go, I believe. But we'll see. Bugs! Any other creatures we can see along here? Not that I can see. We are catching those. And then this is the edge of town. Okay. That works. We can, of course, like, go through. I doubt there's going to be anything up here. There very rarely is. But we can still look to see if there's, like, any stuff that we see. Though, while we're at the edge of town, I'm thinking that we just go ahead. Oh, here is a collectible we can get. That's great. I'm thinking while we do that, I'm gonna inspect the water. Which has more expensive stuff? I believe this one does. So we can also do some more fishing in there, possibly. Miss Erin is doing a fine time fishing. I do want to... Oh my gosh! Miss Erin is currently pregnant, which is very exciting. She's in the first trimester. I'm very happy about that. Mitchell and... Sorry, Mitchell and Nikisha are over here fishing, and they are not necessarily having a great time. They're not at the highest level of fishing, so that's possibly why. But we will see. So we have 3 different Sims fishing. I'm gonna go back to Nathan here and see how he's doing. Excuse me. And I'm going to save really quick because I am very happy that Erin is pregnant. That is very exciting. So that's incredible. Very happy about that. And it's only 4. So everyone's needs do look pretty good. Erin has improved her vision skill to level 4, which is great. So yeah. Oh, look, collection helper is something that goes in your inventory. Okay. So you can go here and you can go for like rocks and gems and you can I figured out how collection helper works. Okay, I'm so excited. That actually is so thrilling. So I'm going to have Miss Dietrich go ahead and work on that actually. since we figured out how Collection Helper works, I'm gonna have her like run around town collecting all the gems we can, because that's incredible. Oh my god. Collection Helper comes in clutch. Then I know we have another one like right here. I love this for us. I'm so happy. So that means with Collection Helper, we should actually be able to get like all of the gems like in town very easily. Which is absolutely great. And it doesn't rely on my eyesight anymore. Okay, that means I'm actually gonna put that at the front of our inventory with the other things that we like to prioritize. And then rocks and gems, of course. We have that already. So we're gonna run over and get all of these. I don't think there's any reason that I shouldn't be able to put it on fast speed to be able to like max out our collectibles right now. Because, oh my gosh, this is so helpful. So that means, therefore, we will actually be able to, like, I'll get less exhausted when searching for collectibles. Which is absolutely great. That means we're also very much likely to get, like, max out our collections. Oh my gosh. I appreciate the features of the Sims story, like, so much. Have I said that recently? I feel like I need to say that. Oh, we already got that stuff. Okay. So that means this will actually allow us to get, like, all of the stuff that, like, we need in practically one day, and we should greatly increase that amount of money we're getting, which is very helpful, because the more money we can get, the easier things are for, you know, moving Sims out and also buying lots and things. Like, it'll still be very nice to have that, like, residual wealth and stuff, but I will take what I can get. And we can even look for, like, insects and get a variety of different insects. Okay, I'm not worried about insects today. I'm just focusing on our rocks and gems, making sure we're getting everything there. So that means we have... For some reason, we're not able to collect that iron, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Possibly because there always needs to be at least one collectible. So we're gonna send Miss Dietrich home. Along with also sending everyone else home. That should be a great solution. Perfect. Okay. Nathan has finished his painting, so he's going to sell that also. He's going to use the restroom really quick. Erin's gonna come in. She is hungry, but she is literally about to vomit. But she can shower real quick. To, like, at least do something, you know? That will be great. Our 2 Sims that have been out on the town will come home and be able to eat leftovers. I'm gonna have them prioritize that over like over Dietrich. Dietrich, on the other hand, is going to work on her inventory when she gets home. Very important. Oh, we have a star cut now. We've got spotted beetle, which we can sell. And we're gonna do star cut. This one. Okay. And it's a very exciting thing that we have the money for it. She's gonna have to do this smelting all, but we first have to, you know, let her have the space for it. Nathan, once he's done in the bathroom, his hunger's like basically full. So he can go to sleep. I'm going to have Erin use the restroom. And we're just going to keep doing our cuts, which will be great. Erin is, of course, going... Oh, I forgot to exit on our 2 fishermen. So they're going to exit and come home. Miss Erin, of course, is doing some vomiting. Isn't great for her. But she needs to, at that point, she already took out food. So I'm gonna have her eat. And she's tired, so she should also sleep. Mitch was on his way home. So he's going to do what he needs to do, and then he needs to shower. Well, Keisha, I'm gonna have shower or bathroom, shower, and then she needs to eat. Miss Dietrich is eating. Okay. We're gonna get everyone taken care of. So I just need to check to make sure that everyone works. Chloe just got talking. Dietrich did her space rock, so she's able to sell them for the money that we need. Which is incredible. And then... Then I'm thinking Dietrich and Mitchell probably want to try to woohoo. Right? Erin needs to clean up and then she can go to sleep. Right? I'm gonna actually have Dietrich take care of the baby, because Dietrich does, you know, love babies and is family oriented and stuff. So she's gonna help out there. And I'm also gonna Mingos set her phase as pregnant. Not pregnancy. Sorry. I'm going to Mingos set her phase as ovulatory. So now that she has the baby, we're gonna sit and feed, which will up social and hopefully fun. Mitchell's gonna just use the restroom and shower while Nikisha is taken care of. She can come in and unclog. And then I'm thinking we're probably gonna put Chloe in crib after we have fed her anyways. And then Nikisha can then just go to bed, which will be great. No?
Fabuzuki.
I think that works. And Mitchell actually wants to become super popular, so we should also possibly work on getting him, like, the friends that he wants. And I also want to check how attracted Dietrich is to Nathan here, you know? I'm also interested in that. Right? I do want to check that out. So, yeah. So, we're just gonna get people playing around real quick of what rooms I want them in. Oh, actually, help Chloe to sleep while I'm thinking about it. Dietrich is going to do a quick scan room. She's here. Yeah, we don't find Nathan that attractive. But we are going to do another woohoo with Mitchell. Ideally, not in the room where he sleeps with, you know, his, like, first romantic interest, ideally. You know? That doesn't sound great to me. But maybe I'm just old-fashioned. And maybe I'm also just good at hiding affairs, you know? I feel like Mitchell would very quickly become a Casanova. Which is very interesting to me. Since he is our flirty sim here. Wherever he is in the order. Here he is. But we do need to be trying to get Dietrich pregnant. Because we only have 18 more days before she is an elder. And we need an heir. So, yeah. And I'm willing to have these two go at it multiple times, you know, just in case.
Oh.
I could do me.
Gartsy.
And she's so tired she's just gonna sleep. And then Mitchell's going to his correct bed, so he's not technically cheating on anyone. And we didn't hear the little jingle, which is what I was worried about. It would be nice if they were able to like woohoo again, but we'll see. And I'm going to save really quickly for all of the progress that we've made, and I actually need to get rid of this BRB. My apologies, I completely forgot. So we've been going at it for about 5 hours now, and I am getting a little bit tired, but I do want to keep playing. I am having a lot of fun. But I do also have to consider that like I need to eat dinner and stuff. So that is unfortunate. Ugh. Oh, how was their little woohoo? Was it good or was it disappointing? I'm always so curious about it. And I do want... Okay, Erin's pregnancy is still continuing. Let's just hope it goes good. Okay. However, I think that is going to be the end for this episode. We've been going for 5 hours now, and we're at like a good point to stop. So I'm going to call it here. I want to thank you so much for watching. A like, a subscriber, follow means so much. Commenting and chatting means so much to me. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great day. I really appreciate everyone who tunes in to watch, and I appreciate everyone who follows and subscribes. All right, tune in next time for hopefully Erin giving birth, hopefully Dietrich getting pregnant, and yeah, that'll be very exciting. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good one. I should actually keep this going. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.